Hi, what up Wolfpack? ARCHOLOS. And did you see I did a sick timer? Sick. Good. Hey Mossy, welcome in. How are you? I know we've just been talking, but how are you? Gotta link you the exact track. I will. It's I'll link it to you, but it's the YouTube channel is called Bits and Hits. I think the song's called Lion's Pride, but they do a ton of different kind of lo-fi gaming tracks. Why do I not hear text-to-speech? What happened to the text-to-speech? Oh no, and now ARCHOLOS won't let me exit out of the game. I can't do... Wait, there we go. Anyway, we're going to play ARCHOLOS as soon as I figure out why the text-to-speech didn't work. Let me try something.
Testing.
Huh. Strange. I am now going to copy Mossy's thingy and play it so that he's not just lost out on a redeem. How about that, Mossy? How about that? Bonk. Bonk. Text-to-speech. Bonk. Bonk.
Hey Wolf, I think the Shaman have cursed my sprinkler. It goes like this: say and comes back like tit.
It comes back like tit. Oh, that was funny. Hello Enzio, welcome in. How you doing? How are you? There's one excited about ARCHOLOS. Where's Risky to even this out? Where is Risky? Risky's probably now going to forever refuse to listen to my streams because we're playing ARCHOLOS. Anyway, let's get down to business, shall we? Let's get down to business. I am sure. And welcome in, Blaze. Good to see you. We'll all not pretend like Blaze isn't excited for ARCHOLOS.
Królestwo Myrtany zjednoczone pod berłem króla Robara II. W ciągu długich lat swojego panowania Robar zdołał pokonać wszystkich wrogów królestwa, oprócz jednego. Wojna z orkami była niezwykle kosztowna, a wróg działał szybko i bezwzględnie. Z powodu przedłużającej się wojny gospodarka Królestwa Myrtany pogrążała się w coraz większym kryzysie. Rozwiązaniem tego problemu miało się okazać zwiększenie kontyngentu górników na wyspie Korinis. Przestępców skazywano na przymusowe roboty w otwartym więzieniu, nazywanym potocznie Górniczą Doliną. Tymczasem, aby przerwać aktualny impas na froncie, król wysłał całą potęgę swojej morskiej floty, chcąc jednym sprawnym uderzeniem uniemożliwić podbój.
I think this is a video, then the AI voice won't work. This is just a video,
admirałowie królewscy
I don't know why so small,
sytuację, a orkowie okazali się równie sprawnymi wojownikami na morzu, jak i na lądzie. Flota Myrtany w ciągu kilku godzin wylądowała na dnie oceanu, a cenę tej porażki miała ponieść stolica regionu, pobliska wyspa ARCHOLOS. Chcąc zachować kontrolę nad regionem, król nakazał konfiskatę każdego statku mogącego przemieścić wojska na front, w tym całej floty gildii kupieckiej ARAXOS. A każdy zdolny do walki obywatel, niezależnie od stanu majątkowego, miał wkrótce zostać wcielony do armii. To wszystko jedynie zaogniło i tak bardzo napiętą sytuację na wyspie. ARCHOLOS zaczyna wrzeć od wewnętrznych konfliktów wynikających z dużego zróżnicowania mieszkańców. A z każdym dniem na wyspę docierają kolejne fale uchodźców.
It's an innie file. Okay, well fuck this. We're gonna do this properly. We're gonna do this properly. Gothic.ini. Scale videos 1, I guess. Scale videos 1. Let's try that. All right, back in. Let's go back to the timer. We're going to roll back. We're rolling back time. Back into the timer. Right, new game. Let's try this.
Let's do the time warp again.
I have not listened to that song in so many years. Alright, we're ready. Again. Because I paid no attention to that FMV, other than orcs were attacking. Okay, this looks better.
Królestwo Myrtany zjednoczone pod berłem króla Robara
The kingdom Myrtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, Robar was able to defeat all foes of his realm, all except one.
Oprócz jednego.
I'm trying. I'm trying, Massey.
Wojna z orkami była
The war against the orcs took its toll, and the enemy acted quickly and ruthlessly. The war was going on month after month, and the economy of the kingdom was plunging into an inevitable crisis. I'm trying to talk over him as well. The solution to this problem was to increase the number of miners on the island of Chronicles. Gothic 1. Criminals were sentenced to work in a penal colony, also known as the Valley of Mines. Meanwhile, to break the impasse on the front, the king sent the whole might of his fleet, attempting to prevent the enemy's conquest of strategically important islands of the eastern archipelago. Santorini. For the admirals, this judged the situation. The orcs turned out to be equally skilled warriors on land and water. The fleet of Myrtana, in just a few hours, fell to the bottom of the sea. And the nearby island ARCHOLOS, the capital of the archipelago, was to pay the price. Determined to maintain control over the region, the king ordered to seize every ship, including vessels of ARAXOS build, and use them to carry soldiers to war. Every able-bodied citizen, no matter how rich or poor, was soon to be conscripted into the king's army. The decree, however, only fueled the fire already burning in people's hearts. Inner conflicts resulting from the vast diversity of its residents made ARCHOLOS boil. And with every new wave of refugees coming to its shores, the plot was closer and closer to spill. On the remote island of Londrum, two brothers are preparing to leave for ARCHOLOS, hoping to escape the clutches of the war. Chronicles Myrtani, ARCHOLOS. Right, I tried to talk over that dude. I hope it just wasn't just two people talking simultaneously. He was louder than me, fuck. Ah, it's okay.
Looks like we're getting close.
How do you know?
I heard the captain giving orders to his men. They're about to drop anchor.
Which means we're about to find out what a good idea it was to come all the way to ARCHOLOS.
Talk to the others, keep your head busy, and I'll stand on the lookout in the meantime. Maybe I can find out something else.
All right, here we go. Quick save. Never mind. I mean, people can read, right? You saw what was going on. There's a war going on. Orcs are attacking. People are escaping the war. I'm a brother. Rat! Rat! Amazing. .5 out of 10 AI dubs so far. Oh, I can't wait. I really can't wait. What have we got? A chest.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Marvin sounds like the worst so far. Why does the main character sound the worst?
Hey, yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Hi, my name is Marvin. How did you...
Oh, shit. Where did I put it?
Are you alright?
Yes, No, not exactly. I'm Timo and I hope we get there soon.
How did you get here?
I assume as do most of the travelers on this ship. I made a deal with the captain. Excuse me, but I'm busy.
Okay, bro. Enzio, you understand the need for English AI voices for the stream, but if I do replay it down the line, you'd recommend the Polish VA. That's coming from someone who doesn't know a word of Polish. Yeah, I mean, I was really in two minds because I will always, like if I'm watching a foreign film, I'll always listen with original audio and then just subtitles. But for the stream, it doesn't really work when people have it just on in the background and are listening to it. What's with the camera smooth? Is there bad camera smoothing? Maybe it's worse on stream. It doesn't look too bad for me. They came with the tradition of the main character in Gothic games sounding absolutely terrible.
Hi. How are you doing?
It's my first time on a ship, and I can't handle it anymore. It just keeps rocking and rocking. I feel sick. What if we crash on the rocks and we sink?
She's getting slower.
I can't swim. How will I manage then?
What should we say? It'll be alright.
It will be alright.
I can see it now. This ship will surely go down, and I'll end up in the belly of a sea monster or even worse beast. You've cheered me up wonderfully, definitely.
You're super sensitive to this stuff. Is it that bad, Mossy? I don't know if there's much I can do to fix it, honestly. What if I turn the
It's terrible.
frame rate limit to like 60? Does it look at it? Oh god, that looks horrible. Oh, now that's throwing me off.
Great chances for this.
You don't see a difference between this and Gothic 2 Blaze? Yeah, I'm not seeing a difference either. Mossy, you've got weird eyes. We're all in agreement.
Hey, where are you from?
From Korinis Dines. You may be wondering why I left the safest region in the kingdom, but it's a long story.
We still have some time before we reach shore.
As a matter of fact, I'm just running away from duty. My father wanted me to join the army because, according to him, that was the only way I would become a real man. He wanted them to recruit me because I'm strong, but it looks like I'm not stupid either. I knew something bad was coming, and here it is. The army on the continent is in full retreat, and the pride of the royal fleet lies at the bottom of the sea. Who knows if I'd be talking to you right now if they told me to go to the front.
I'll say one, the camera took 2 seconds to do a 90-degree tip. Yeah, it
All
did.
this talk is making me hungry. I'm guessing you're not carrying any meat, are you?
I have a few pieces of rat meat with me.
And I'm supposed to eat it? It's disgusting. Damn. I haven't eaten meat in so long. Just this stale bread. I'm an idea. You have a simple recipe here. Try combining all those ingredients on the stove. Maybe something edible will come out of it.
Okay, thank you for your idea. Amazing.
Really?
Fish and
I
salt.
saw it myself.
Got a knife. A knife. What have we got? Edge damage. Blunt damage. Oh, there's different kinds of damage in this.
Typical.
I see.
Heavy branch, fried rat meat, salt, pepper.
Come on. Don't tell me such things.
Alright. Let's give cooking a go, I guess. Prepare a meal. Rat on a stick. Fried rat meat. Fuck. Fry the meats. Raw rat meat. All. Prepare a meal. Nice. This is going to be amazing, I agree. I agree, Mossy.
I got your shashliks.
I'd rather not even think about what they're made of. Let's see how they taste. They taste almost like scavenger. Emphasis on almost. Either way, it was nice to throw something warm in the belly. I have nothing of value as a reward. I can only give you one of my original recipes. Hopefully once we get to ARCHOLOS, you'll have a chance to try it out.
Mushrooms! Ah! Why is everyone so obsessed with mushrooms in this game?
I see.
I don't want to do this. Well, I don't know. Dark mushrooms maybe don't do the MP thing in this, actually.
It would be better if he shut up.
How was the trip?
I hope we get to shore soon. Any more shaking like that, and I'll return the whole dinner.
A whole sack of flour and a bag of pepper. Mossy, yes. What have I got against mushrooms? They're disgusting, Blaze.
You're not from around here, are you?
I come from the southern islands.
It's a long way from here. What are you looking on ARCHOLOS?
What I do is my private business. I'm not in the habit of pouring my heart out to strangers, and I'd rather keep it that way.
They use the sack of flour and bag of pepper to mask the mushroom taste. Yeah. And, like, create a seal around the mushroom so it can't spore everywhere, like, can't spore everywhere like mushrooms tend to do. Give.
Really? I saw it
Workshop.
myself.
I don't want the workshop. I want to talk to this man.
Hey, you.
Hey, yeah.
I'm Marvin. What about you?
And I am your guardian. Get out of my sight, I'm busy.
Have I ever eaten a fresh raw mushroom or one fried in oil? I don't think I've ever tried canned mushrooms, Blaze, but they sound rank. They sound...
Don't speak.
You don't look tired from the trip.
You want to get punched?
I feel like someone should give you a lesson in good manners.
And that someone's going to be a wimp like you?
Do you have a problem?
Me? Not at all, but your chatty face is about to have one. That's...
Nice.
Fucking He wouldn't defend. I need to actually see if combat in this game is the same as... He's defending. Alright.
You don't look tired from the trip.
I can get my knife out.
You want to get punched?
You don't look tired from the trip as he gets his knife out.
I feel like someone should give you a lesson in good manners.
And that someone's going to be a wimp like you.
Right, let's try this again.
Do you have a problem?
Me?
I heard something.
It was good.
Don't speak.
Alright. Alright. That was probably worth it. This really is a gothic game. Get beat up immediately. Yeah.
You better not try it for the second time.
My head. What else do you want, you shit? Kid?
Hardest fight in the game done. I wish. This is probably the easiest fight in the game, let's be honest.
Hey, who are you?
My name is Urs, and it would be better if you leave me alone. Surely you have plenty of more interesting things to do than listen to my grievances.
I should do all the voices. Surely you have better things to do than listen to all of my grievances.
What's bothering you?
Tell me, do you believe in gods?
Proceeds to do one single voice.
I believe in everyone being the master of their own destiny.
Well, I envy the certainty. Not everyone has that privilege, though. Fortunately for me, I saw through it.
Are you experiencing a crisis of faith?
Faith is nothing more than a lie repeated over and over by people afraid of the dark. But thank you for listening. It's nice to share concerns with someone sometimes.
You're welcome.
Here, it's a little something as a gift. Who knows? You might need it someday. I'm not going to play with magic anymore.
Magic! Open lock.
There are great chances.
Let's just doop-a-doop-boop-boop. Open lock. What have we got? Grog, gold, seaman's outfit. Nice. Worst thing about NPCs on stream is remembering which voice you gave what NPC. Yes. Yes, 100%. 100%. Some new armor. Oh yeah. Already.
Hey, how was your trip?
It's awfully cramped under that deck. I hope we make it happily to ARCHOLOS.
Seaman's outfit. If only it was a shaman's. I wish it was a shaman's outfit.
Myself?
Who are you, Daryl?
How is the mood?
Pretty good. As far as I know, we'll reach the island in a little while, and then we'll be safe. I'm Daryl, by the way.
And I'm Marvin.
Stabbing Marvin.
How do you do it that you're so calm?
Well, if fate wanted to kill us, it would have had ample opportunity to do so long ago. Apparently, it still favors us, though.
My brother says the same thing.
Smart guy. You're lucky to stick together, as I am with Mei Wen. I don't know what I would have done without her. Probably some complete stupidity. By the way, I saw you come aboard. Looks like we're compatriots.
Are you also coming from Landrum?
Oh yes. I assume you set out for the same reason we did.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm running away from war.
As far away from the war as possible.
Well,
so
much
dramatic,
risk.
AI voice.
Besides, I didn't want to go into the army. I dream of a home, a good job, a family. I'll let my colleagues fight the war, and I already have something to fight for in life.
What do you think is the fate of Landrum?
Boy, have you lost your mind. The king doesn't give a damn about us. I have a friend in the army who has connections and knows what's what. No new contingents have arrived since the Battle of the Eastern Archipelago. Landrum will last a few days, maybe a week at best. Believe me, friend, there's nothing to go back to.
Come on. Don't tell me such things.
Why are you sailing to ARCHOLOS?
And why does the cook go into the kitchen? Boy, I'm a merchant, and ARCHOLOS is a real paradise for merchants of all sorts. As a matter of fact, the only one in the whole area. But if you want to know, I'm planning on starting a nice business there, away from those pesky orcs. Well, and by the way, I might be able to find a pretty good man for my daughter there. She is my greatest treasure, and I am willing to do anything to make her happy.
Ah. We're on a ship full of draft dodgers. Yeah, so what I took from the intro was that because the war with the orcs isn't going so well, they started conscripting like everybody. So lots of people are paying what they can to get on boats and just sail away from the war front to try and get away from being conscripted.
Does she have any say in the matter?
Of course not. After all, she's still young and stupid. She doesn't know what's best for her. It would still occur her to marry for love and not reason. I feel in my
So
bones
young
that
and
this journey
stupid.
was
Marrying
the best
for
idea
love.
I've come up with in years.
You okay?
Well, it's true.
There are great chances for this.
Let's go tell her.
Oh.
Do you know what your father has planned for you?
Find me a husband. Nothing unusual after all. What plans could a father have for his daughter?
Who tells such things?
Oh, we are literally locked in. Also, it is
We live in bad times.
like daytime.
Can't you see that I'm doing something? Get lost!
Okay. Oh, actually,
Yes, it's very typical.
everything's on. Good. Good, good, good. Who have we got? John Vizraka.
Hello? Who are you?
People have called me different names over the years. However, I was most fond of the name Vraska.
Sounds exotic.
Probably because I'm sailing from an exotic country.
Where are you from?
From a faraway land, Marvin, which you probably haven't heard of anyway.
Wait, how do you know my name?
I'm generally a good listener, and here below deck, it's pretty tight. You seem like a nice boy. I have a proposition for you. You see that bastard who's making arrows? That asshole took my box and hid it as his own loot. I saw him going into the cargo with it. I thought he would hide it in the chest, but all I heard was the loud creaking of the boards. Could you look around and see if there's a hiding place? I'd do it myself, but he doesn't let me out of his sight for a moment.
Sounds made up, probably because I'm sailing from a made-up country. Yeah. The way the AI voice says Marvin as well makes it sound like she's coming from Marvin. I've gone
He just talks too
5
much.
minutes without saving. Shit. You're absolutely right.
Oh.
Can't you see I'm busy? Leave me alone.
I won't tell her anything.
She doesn't have a voice for some reason.
Can't you see we're talking?
Why don't you speak to me? Why are you silent? You're so silent. Alright. Examine the boards. More gold. More gold. Is there any more boards to examine? No. Can we open her box? No.
Now everyone knows about it.
I found your box.
Level up.
That's great. Thank you beautifully, boy. At this point, I have no way to pay you for your help. But I promise, once we get to ARCHOLOS, I'll make sure my friends pay you back.
You can't ask that on street. No, I'm so sorry. I will open your box later tonight, my darling. I got an achievement to do all the quests on this boat as well.
Oh.
We haven't even made it to shore yet, and you're already looking for a bruise?
That twit deserved it.
Certainly. But you could still get in trouble for it, little brother.
Anything new?
I can't hear anything over this raging sea. Did you meet someone interesting?
More or less.
Well, as they say, the more the merrier. It's just a shame you met them under these circumstances. The island must be in sight by now, but...
Quiet. Do you hear? I think someone's coming.
Shh. Nameless hero? Is that you?
You, Baldy. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Apparently not.
You seem like someone who has something in their head. Grab the rest and get on deck.
End of the route?
Just so you know, it just so happens that every voyage has an end.
Your people seem to be very excited about something.
Hey! Look how smart you are. I can see you're the smartest of the bunch of losers. Patience. You're about to find out for yourself. The island of ARCHOLOS is just ahead. But before we reach it, we have some pressing business to attend. Come on, get up there! I'm glad, land rats, that you didn't waste too much of my precious time, and you came on deck relatively smoothly. Being a thoroughly honest man, my crew and I fulfilled our part of the bargain and made it to the designated location.
Wait a minute. It's a long way to shore.
We can't get any closer. Shoals and razor-sharp rocks are about to start, so even if Beliar himself were to curse me, I won't go any closer.
Liar.
It's true. According to the bargain, you were supposed to get a jolly boat that would take you safely to shore, but one of you has decided to appropriate your shared payment for this convenience. Timo, why don't you tell everyone what it was like?
Why? What? I'm not a thief.
I fed you, gave drinks, took under my wing, and in return, I get stabbed by you.
But when I got on the ship, I had it. Someone stole it from me. By Enos, I swear.
Timo. I wanted to deal with you like two men who value their honor. But since you'd rather insult me, I'll have to resolve things another way.
What? What are you doing?
Look. Intervene. Let's get in a fight.
That won't be necessary.
Well, look who it is. The little rat has just crawled out from under the deck and is already showing his claws. You seem like a reasonable kid. You really want to stick your neck out for that piece of trash? I can't let some bastard insult me on my own ship. If you want, you can die for him. One this way or another won't make any difference to me.
I have no intention of dying for anyone. It just surprises me that you want to waste your energies on a sleazy sea thief like him. Besides, if I were you, I'd be sorry to dull such a beautiful sword.
Well, you're right. It's a shame. Plus, I'd be staining the deck with that scumbag's blood. Fortunately, we can easily solve this problem. Overboard with him. Let the sea take care of him.
What the... I've been set up! You bastards!
Well, now do the same with the others.
Wait! We have nothing to do with this.
Timo was going to pay for all of you. If you have anything valuable with you, give it to me, and you'll get a jolly boat. I thought so. Gentlemen, do the honors. Have a nice swim, land rats.
It's not that far, to be fair. Why are we all so worried about swimming like 100 feet to shore in a very calm ocean? Whee! Alright, so that's how we get stranded on
you all right?
An island with no equipment.
I feel like I'm about to spit out my lungs, but I'm okay.
If our entire stay here is to be as exciting as the journey, we are in for an interesting adventure.
Great. Let's just hope we don't end up from bad to worse.
Hey, it's okay. There's no point in standing here. We got lucky. But it would be good to see what is happening to the rest. If I'm not mistaken, our companions in misery have gone deeper into the forest. Follow me, and don't go anywhere. Just in case. We don't know what's hiding in the forest.
I think John might be a robot.
Sure. I'll try to keep up.
I think everyone might be a robot. Chapter 1, welcome to ARCHOLOS. Alright, very legit plot going on. Dark Mysteries level. You keep mentioning Dark Mysteries. Maybe I need to give that a look. But like, by myself and not on stream, because apparently it's garbage. Marvin might as well just waved his hand using Jedi mind trick. Yes. Well, we are going to be a powerful magician. Assuming magician's a viable option in this game, then I will of course become a magician. What's going on with you?
All my life I've counted gains and losses. Coin to the damn coin. I watched over them like an eye in my head, afraid that I would lose them and my business would fail. I was so caught up in them that everything else ceased to have any meaning for me. I made sure the coins were safe, but I couldn't protect my own daughter.
Oh, this is the guy bringing his daughter to get married. Oh shit, is one of the corpses his daughter? Whoops.
The rest is in the hands of the gods.
No parent should bury their own child. If gods exist, then let them be damned.
Do you hear me, you bastards? I curse you!
Okay. You... He suddenly turns Scottish for some reason. Do you hear me, you bastards?
We can't leave the old man alone like this. Better take him with us. Go talk to him.
Okay.
What do you want?
There's a village nearby where we will be safe. Come with us.
And leave her here, at the mercy of the lurkers? Never.
So Dark Mysteries, it's not for babies like me, it's for men from the old days when they were tough. That's fair. Alright. I'm abandoning the Dark Mysteries idea then. Fuck Dark Mysteries. I want to play baby games.
Your daughter would certainly be delighted if her father was eaten by lurkers.
It doesn't matter now. She's dead.
Tell me, why should an entire family die? Her death is already a tragedy, and you want to add another.
You may be right, but someday we're gonna come back here and kill everything that touched her body, okay?
Yep.
Alright. Come on.
For that sweet, sweet experience, baby.
I see you survived after all. Anybody else left on the beach?
Just dead bodies.
Oh, well. While you were crawling ashore, I had time to do some recon. There's a cave nearby where we'll be safe.
We should move on.
Where do you think you're going? Do you even know the area? Because I don't. And I don't want to end up in the belly of some forest beast.
I was once on ARCHOLOS as a child. Besides, I could see the mouth of the river from the ship. It must not be far. If we walk along it, it is possible that we will come across the village of Silbach, where our uncle lives.
As a child, the village might as well be burned and your uncle butchered by orcs. The safest thing is to stay here and wait until dawn.
Why don't we ask the rest of you for your opinion?
You, kid. What do you think?
Of course, by the rest of us, you mean me, specifically.
Will we be safe in the cave?
Why? Are you afraid of Malorats? If so, go with your little brother.
Wait, he's my little brother. The bald guy. Little brother.
Maybe we can find this village.
If we don't get lost in this darkness and accidentally run into some shadow beast. No, thank you. I'd rather wait until it's light.
What condition are the survivors in?
Those weaklings won't get far. Hell, we won't make it to the village.
Are you sure you remember the way to the village?
More, alas. ARCHOLOS is a densely populated island. Sooner or later you will come across a settlement.
That's all I needed to know.
Good. At least we're not wasting any more time. You, Jorn, or whatever your name is, I have no intention of dealing with you. I'm going to a warm cave, and I recommend you do the same.
Marvin, stop fooling around and come on. We've already wasted too much time.
It's like Gothic 1 but harder, and you get beat up by motherfuckers on the spot for anything, and they give you shitty assignments, and the story's made by 15-year-olds. Oh, I think you mentioned it before, actually, Blaze. I think you have mentioned it before. Fabio or Joe? Let's go with my brother.
I'm coming with you, brother.
I knew you'd make a sound decision, brother. Anyone else heading to the village with us? Okay, I understand. Hopefully we'll all meet again back in the village.
So they're going on the path and we're going not on the path. I feel like they are being more sensible here, John. I'll be honest, but so long as you can fight things, I'm... Why has he got his knife out already? What are you attacking? Oh, fuck. As long as I get experience, I'm... Oh shit, they're attacking stuff as well. I don't think I got experience for them though. Boo! Why can't I climb up here? Please. Please let me climb. Come on, you can do this. I have faith. Thank you.
All right. We found the river. Now we have to walk along it.
Okay. I see deadly monsters already. Good. Go get him, John. I'll help. Hungry lurker. It was easier than expected.
We must stick together, then no beasts are threat to us.
It's a long way to the village. We have to stay alert.
You're right. Let's go. It's getting colder.
It's getting colder. Oh, blood flies. Ugh. I'm back to just being intensely scared of literally every enemy I come across. A rusty key. Why did this lurker have a rusty key? To the old chest. What old chest?
That hut looks abandoned to me. Maybe we can find something useful inside.
Good idea.
Come on. We need to search it.
Rightio. There's a rat. Arrows. An old coin. I don't know if that's the old chest it's talking about. If you're scared, they're scared. Let them win. I don't think I can let them win whilst I've got John, to be honest. He's invincible.
Here. Just in case.
Thanks. It will definitely come in handy.
Let's hope not. But it's worth protecting yourself.
Or a
Did you find
stick.
anything else?
I have a knife.
All junk and rubble. We need to move on.
What are you doing? I'm getting eggs from these guys. I'm pretty sure they've never given eggs before. Fucking flies! Arg! Well done, John. I'm proud of you, buddy. John, hurry up. Please hurry up. I have 5 health. This is not going as well as it could have done. This has not gone well. Why did I choose to follow John? Fuck. Why did I do this to myself?
Oh shit. I got hit pretty hard, son of a bitch.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's just a scratch.
It doesn't look like a scratch to me.
I have to admit, those blood flies bite harder than on our island. If we continue along this path, we will definitely reach some people. I don't feel up to leading us any further. I guess you'll have to go ahead.
John, you have full health. I have 5. Fuck. Why is he like this? John, go get him. Atta boy. Fuck. Oh, the starts of these games are so painful. That's a very pretty loading screen, though. Right, come on, dickhead. Maybe I should just stop being impatient and let John deal with it. I can see the village. I can see the village. I dodged. Come on, man. There's no way that hit. Apparently, dodging animals doesn't work. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, hello. Right, last try, John. I'm not wasting food items. This is not going well. Dark Souls, yeah. To be fair, I'm doing about as good as I do in the Dark Souls games. Right, John, you go first. You get aggro. Good boy. There we go. Hell yeah. See that? Pro. I'm pro Gothic player. I can hear squeaking. What are our quests? Completed quests. We made it to the village. Good. Below deck. I have no quests currently. Amazing. Hello, sir.
Who's out there wandering around at night? Answer me, quick.
I am from Londrum.
We come from Londram.
And how did you get across the sea? By swimming? I didn't see any ship.
A merchant frigate disembarked us on the west side of the island.
And that's very interesting, because as far as I know, the Royal Army has requisitioned almost all the ships. Well, it looks like this one was an exception. What are you looking for in Silbach?
We are exhausted, wounded, and hungry. We seek shelter.
Indeed. You look like the Seven Woes. Like most beggars and freeloaders who make life miserable for decent people. I let them in once before, and I regretted it bitterly. Okay, let's recap. There's something about your story that doesn't add up. Talk to me from the beginning, only this time bluntly.
Wait, what? That was all true. What am I supposed to say? We're simple wanderers?
We are just simple wanderers.
Wanderers? Good grief! You look like mere vagrants, not wanderers. What are you looking for in Silbach?
Running away from the
We're
war.
running away from the war.
Really? There is no war on ARCHOLOS. Well, unless you brought it with you.
Sure, you can disbelieve me. The question is whether you can afford not to believe me.
It remains to be seen if you are telling the truth. Okay, let's recap. What you say sounds plausible. All right, you don't have to stand here. You can come in. It would be best if you went straight to the local inn.
The other story was plausible. What the fuck?
Where exactly is the inn?
Go straight up the hill, then right, and bridge over the river. It's a big building, you definitely won't miss it. You can stop there, but don't count on a nice welcome. People are up to their ears in problems.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, I'll be watching you. You can rest assured. And no snooping around. It's nighttime and people are already snoring. Do we understand each other?
Sure thing.
I'm gonna get in trouble for this.
Let's go to the inn, we'll talk there. Just don't go anywhere or get in trouble right away.
Okay, you're the boss. I mean, I am bleeding. Oh, I literally am dropping blood everywhere. What the fuck? Is that like a debuff I've got, or just because I'm very badly wounded? God, that is a trail. John, help me, brother. I'm dying, brother. Please don't leave me like this, brother. It's a normal game feature. I just never had it enabled.
Good of you to show up.
Oh, what,
Remember, we're just guests
Gothic 2?
here, so behave yourself. No picking fights or unnecessary disputes with the locals. I take it I can count on you?
Yes.
I'll try.
I hope so.
I never had it enabled because I'm not a true PC gamer. That is true. That is true. I am not a true PC gamer. I'm like one of those fake PC gamers.
Who is this bunch? Who are you? Talk fast, or I don't know what I'll do.
Relax. The guard at the west gate let us in. He said we'd find shelter here.
Harry said that? That son of a... So that's how he got me.
I will have to hit him in the head in the morning. I've just finished sweeping the floor, and you're walking around with muddy shoes like nothing ever happened.
It says it's Gothic 1. There's a enable hidden setting 1 that enables you to set blood setting. Oh, okay. Muddy shoes, you're bleeding all over the carpet. Yeah, I know, I know. Yeah, our voices are just demoralizing. Yes. I agree. I do agree.
Can we get something to eat and a place to sleep? We're hungry, tired, and frozen.
What is this? This is an inn, not a shelter for poor people. Put the gold on the table and we'll talk.
What's going on here?
Some tramps have come and are soiling my floor. They want food, but there's no gold.
They're barely alive. They won't be able to cause us trouble. And Adanos tells us to help those in need.
You leave Adanos out of this. Help them yourself if you want, but leave me out of this.
What do you need?
My brother's hurt. He's been bitten by blood flies and needs help.
We have one water mage in the village, but there's nothing but problems with him. I'll see what I can do. It's possible that the barber surgeon's help will be necessary. Anything else?
Food and a warm corner.
I think it can be arranged. There's no shortage of food or spare rooms at this inn. Anything else?
Do you have anything strong? After my recent experiences, I need a drink.
Talk to Bastian, our innkeeper. He's the guy behind the counter. Anything else?
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. What? Martha usually reacts quite nervously to surprises. What's your name, by the way?
I'm Marvin.
Marvin. Where did you come from? And what are you doing here?
With my brother, we fled from Landram because of war. When we heard of the approaching orcs, we decided to take the smuggler's ship. After reaching the shore, we set off in search of the village. Some people stayed in a cave near the beach.
Then you were very lucky. The woods around Silbach are not the safest places on the island. I advise you not to venture into them alone, especially at night. I'll try to convince the sentries to let the rest of your companions through to the village without further ado. There should be some spare bed in the room upstairs.
Again, 100 thanks.
100 thanks, Victor. 100 of them. Stung, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you've had a good day. We are indeed ARCHOLOSing with awful, awful English AI voices. Do these people get angry if I steal things off the table? I'm bleeding profusely everywhere. Are you gonna mop this up? Wait, hang on. If I... Oh, I did... Yeah, I'm leaving a trail.
Hey, you! I guarantee we won't cause any problems.
Am I saying something? I'm just a woman. I don't meddle in business that isn't mine.
Victor stood up for you, and that's the only reason I didn't kick you out the door, remember?
We will try to pay off the debt as quickly as possible.
Yeah, we'll see. They always say that. Promise. And the next morning they're gone.
I have to mop the floor again. Have a good night.
Yeah, sorry.
What can you tell me about the village?
Hazy, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? We've had a good Tuesday. We are on Tuesday, aren't we? Yes.
What happens if I commit a crime?
Fines for breaking the law in our village are dealt with by Albin. He is the representative of the law by the grace of Sir Ramsay and the acquiescence of Captain Roderick. Fines must be also paid in the village for any crime committed in the surrounding vineyards, farms, or fishing settlements. This arrangement suits everyone. Roderick has less work to do in town. Ramsay gets a share of every fine. And the farmers don't have to stand in line at the barracks.
Won't we get you in trouble?
Even if. Don't worry about it. I don't think I'll face the pillory. Besides, I have the support of Bastian and Martha. Nobody's going to mess with them.
Just get 4 of your friends to do the voice acting. Yeah, that is true. I mean, they did that with the other 2, right? 5 voice actors, and we'll just slightly adjust pitch and tone. I mean, Zardas was like 7 people and 6 dragons.
Does a man named Kurt live here?
Yes, he does. Do you know him?
He's mine and Jorn's uncle.
Oh, really? You should have said so right away. Then maybe I wouldn't even have to stand up for it.
When a person is barely alive, food and a comfortable bed are the first things that come to mind.
You can say that again.
Will you show us his hut in the morning?
I may not have to. Word of your arrival will spread quickly, and Kurt will probably be among the first to arrive at the inn.
When a person's barely alive, food and a comfortable bed are the first things on their mind. Is that true? Because I would have thought, like, medical assistance. Although food and a bed is medical assistance in this game, isn't it? To be fair. Or hire 2 voice actors in Fiverr.
How are you doing?
It's a little tense. But believe me, Helmut's charcoal burners can be more problematic than you, especially when they've had a drink.
That's good. Right, who have we got? Bastion. Are you going to be angry? You're also sweeping the floor.
Do you get visitors here often?
The last few days have been less frequent than usual. Occasionally, we'll see vineyard workers, lumberjacks, and diggers. And the townspeople drink at their own places.
How's business going?
Not only are the taxes going up day by day, half the crops rotted by these floods, but the farmers keep talking about that beast in the woods next to the village. Hard times are coming.
Do you have anything to drink?
Do you have anything to pay for it?
Not exactly.
Have a seat. Your first beer is on me. Any more you'll have to pay for.
Thank you, Bastion. Thank you.
Show me your goods.
Right, what have you got? Beer bread? Beer bread! I wonder if these are worth it. How much gold do I have? 49. There's lots of ingredients. Holy shit, he's got maps. Map of ARCHOLOS Island. I desperately want that, but can't. Actually, we can probably sell some shit, right? I don't really have anything to sell him. Alright, whatever. What's he got? He's got Silback, ARCHOLOS with markers, and ARCHOLOS without markers. Without markings, with marking. Alright, we'll buy that with markings, just to see what maps look like in this game. Oh, that's handy. Why would you buy this without them? That is handy.
How are you feeling?
A little better. Admittedly, the stew has warmed me up, but I'm still sore. After all, as Father used to say, we're real tough guys, right? We deserve a new, peaceful life. I need to get some rest. I think I'll lie down.
Okay, buddy, because you definitely look worse for wear, you know. Out of the two of us, you're definitely the one that needs rest. Uh-huh. Yep. And he's going to be angry if I run in here. Hi, Lena. They look so angry in the game. Everyone is furious. And I'm leaving this bloody trail all over the place, so understandably, they're going to be quite angry at me, you know. Real tough guy. Is this the CNC and Gothic crossover? What's CNC? Oh, Command and Conquer. Real tough guy. I got it. Can we steal things? Do they mind? They're probably going to shout at us later, right? Wipe your shoes.
I know nothing about picking locks.
I can't wipe my shoes. She already shouted. She actually shouted about us bringing mud into the inn. I don't think she's...
You thief! You got the urge to steal, huh? Hands off my
Sorry, I thought you made it for us.
In case you haven't noticed, there's a whole horde of you, and each of you gets an equal share.
Sorry. Sorry, Martha. You don't seem very popular in the game. I'm not very popular out of the game either, Lena. Unfortunately. I am just leaving blood everywhere though, so I guess that's why she's pissed off. Hands off my Oh, Lena, we have AI voice acting. How impressed are you on a scale of 1 to 10? A book! Until I began to explore the wonderful art of cooking, all the ingredients I encountered seemed completely unnecessary. I was unknowingly missing a great opportunity to try many wonderful dishes. You won't cook anything tasty without the right recipe. You can usually find them written down on paper. Buy all the ones you can find and read them right away. Unlike complicated alchemy, cooking requires no extra training. You'll need the right place, a pan over the fire, a skewer, a big pot, or a home stove. Anything will do. You can even cook several batches at once to save a lot of time. Some recipes may call for a bit of expensive ingredients, such as vinegar, salt, or cinnamon. Fear not, such trace amounts are used for a single dish that they will easily last you for many months. Not only will prepared meals allow you to recover much faster than eating individual ingredients, but enjoying a variety of dishes will improve your overall health. Moreover, ingredients like apples and raspberries don't lose their additional properties even after preparation. Now that you know everything you can, get down to cooking with confidence. Confidence. 5.2. Elder Scrolls books, hell yeah. What did you miss? We got to the inn and we're bleeding profusely everywhere. That's about it. Oh, and no one likes us. Lena doesn't have an opinion about AI voices. I think this is the first time I've ever heard you say you don't have an opinion about something. Should we wake up? Chest.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Fuck! How am I supposed to loot things if I can't pick locks? Which one's my door? This one? Oh yeah. What about this one? That's not a real door. That's a fake pretend door. Shut the fuck up. Sorry.
What's going on?
Forgive me for waking you so early, but the rest of your companions have just arrived in the village. They told us exactly the same story as you, so the sentries let them in without much trouble.
They don't sound that different to the base Gothic 2 voices. Yeah. I mean, they do. They do. They sound like robots, but I see where you I see where you're going.
Have you seen Kurt anywhere along the way?
Unfortunately, no. Looks like you'll have to check in with him yourself.
Where exactly does he live?
When you leave the inn, you should turn left towards Sir Ramsay's mansion, and then left again before you reach the hill on which the building stands. There you will find several huts tightly packed, next to each other. Kurt lives in the largest of them, right by the river.
Bye, Lena. Enjoy gaming night. You can hear the robotiness, yeah. You're expecting there to be some kind of Microsoft Sam disaster with how much people said they suck. Some of them are a little bit like Microsoft Sam, though.
Where are the rest of my comrades now?
They should be on their way to the inn. Looks like I'll have to prepare extra beds and Martha will have to cook more stew.
Have you been to see Jorn? How is he today?
Martha has given him an herbal infusion and regularly applies compresses to the wound, but he is still very weak. Looks like you can't do without the help of a barber surgeon or alchemist. If I were you, I'd talk to your uncle. From what I remember, he got along well with the local alchemists. If you need anything, you can find me here at the inn.
My brother's such a loser. Look, I was leaking blood everywhere, and I've just had a nice long sleep and everything's fine. It's like D&D. Barber surgeons, yes, just like proper medieval times, Mossy. Just like true medieval times. I love that the blood is still everywhere. Sunder? Who's Sunder? Your right ear's clogged, Hazy. That doesn't sound good. I actually hate it when my ear gets clogged. It happens quite regularly if I go swimming. Which is probably like an underlying condition from something,
I know nothing
right?
about picking locks. What are you doing here?
Give me a break. I'm busy.
No, you're not busy. Fuck you. Give me a break. I'm busy?
What's new?
Don't annoy me. Not only do I have to serve you, but you ask stupid questions.
Why do you hate me so much? I'm sorry, but you're a fucking inn. Why? What is this complete lack of customer service going on right now?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess so. Thanks, but you better go before.
What, you vomit
Before.
or what?
Before. I get nervous. I think I already told you I don't talk to people like you.
I was just asking. You don't have to be mean. How's life?
How's life? We finally... Oh, she's lost her voice again. Modern day hospitality. Yeah, true. What are we up to now that we've made landfall? I don't really think we have a goal at the moment. We're looking for our uncle, Kurt. I think Kurt is our uncle anyway. At the moment, we're just running away from the war, right? So the idea is that we're trying to start a new life for ourselves. So here we are, starting a new life for ourselves.
How are you doing?
I have to admit that Silbach has its charms, but I don't think this is the place for me.
Where's this brother of ours? I know. Oh wait, there he is. It's okay, he's by the fire.
How are you doing?
Since Hendrik's death, the Elder has recruited sentries, but in my opinion, that's not enough. We could use some real flesh and blood guards.
Blood guards? I'll be a blood guard.
Hey, you. How are you doing?
Hi, Marvin.
A new life as a minstrel troupe, Marvin and the Alu Wallace.
We're finally safe.
Charmen Boogie.
That is a good Sam, I agree.
Hey, you.
Looks like your brother did pretty well. Plus he got us into the village. I didn't even have to punch anyone.
And very well. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Talk.
AI voices were probably worse when they did this... When this project was started. Yeah, I would expect so. I would expect so. Because if you talk to... Like, you can have a whole, like, conversations with AI now, can't you? That are absolutely fine. Yeah, so bit of backstory, Hazy. This whole game is a total conversion of Gothic 2. So all the voices, the voice acting is in Polish, and I think they did... Is there like Hungarian as well, or maybe I made that up? But it's in Polish anyway. But for the stream, I wanted to do the AI English dub, because if people are kind of listening to it without watching, then they obviously won't have a clue what's going on otherwise. Oh wait, I just need to ask him how it's going.
How are you doing?
Have you come to annoy me? If that's the case, don't bother. I'm trying to convince these villagers to start feeding us better.
Yeah, should we do our own dub team? Although I think the developers have said that they're not doing anything else for this, right?
Are you alright?
Yeah, alright. I just don't know how the hell I could have lost that damn compass.
A compass?
Well, the one I was supposed to use to pay for the trip.
The important thing is that we're alive. That's the most important thing.
You're probably right. Thanks again for your help out there on the ship.
Yeah, use TTS to make a new dub. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe for the next stream, I'll turn off, or like make it 1 point. I think 1 point is probably the minimum. I'll make it like 1 point for TTS. We'll do like a TTS stream.
Oh, come on, I did what anyone would do in my position.
An Englishman, a Norwegian, a German, quite fair. It would. The important thing is that we're alive. That's the most important thing. Hell yeah. Yes, Belzorf, I did see that they DMCA'd the project. I'm guessing that's also why it's not kind of perfected. And they didn't keep working on it because they just said they were going to stop.
Oh, come on. I did what anyone would do in my position.
If it weren't for you, I'd certainly be dead long ago.
How's business going?
Not only are the taxes
Yeah. Alright, good. We've talked to people. Oh, no, wait. Our brother. Like the one dude we're supposed to talk to. Lol.
Hey, you.
Hi, yeah.
How are you feeling today?
I'm definitely better now, but I don't feel up to getting up yet. You'll have to look for Kurt yourself. His hut was behind the inn. I'm sure you'll find it.
How are you feeling today?
I'm definitely better.
Blah, 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 blah. My brother's such a wuss. Rick.
How's life?
I don't associate you. Take me leave.
I don't associate you. Take me leave.
How's life?
You disturb me.
Good to see you. Daryl and my Wen aren't back yet.
As far as I know, no.
Who's talking to me?
Dan. I guess we shouldn't have left them in that cave. I know what that looks like. I'm a coward, and the first thing I thought about on shore was my own ass. But now, I regret my decision. If something happened to them, I don't know about you, but I'm ready to come back for them.
Did you ask the guards for help?
I asked and asked, but they won't even lift a finger. I'm not surprised. It's a miracle that they let us inside at all. You can't count on their help.
Hot weather, not good. No, I'm melting today, actually. It's been super hot today.
Let's look for them together.
I like your attitude. But before we go, we need to find something for Daryl.
What do you mean?
He's badly injured. We may not be able to move him. If we could get some healing potion, it might make things a lot easier. You take care of the potion. I'll try to get something we can better defend ourselves with.
Oh, Rupert. Why, though? Alright. Who's been helpful? Victor, you know your shit around here.
Do you know where I could get some medicine?
I have no idea. I'm not an alchemist or a barber surgeon.
You've lived in this village your whole life. Surely you must know something.
Okay, but you have to promise me you didn't hear it from me.
I promise.
There should be some supplies in the storehouse in case the plague that decimated the population of this island many years ago returns.
Thanks. That's good enough for me.
Oh, And one more thing. Watch out for Gabriel. He's the one who guards the warehouse every day. He's an exceptional stickler, and when he is on watch, not even a mouse will slip through. They say he's so preoccupied with the work that he stays up all night, making it possible for him to work longer than others.
Wait, so rather than just tell me where I can buy a potion, you've told me where the storehouse is that I can rob the town's supply of potions. Makes sense? It's fairly chill there, Hazy. I'm heading back to Norway in a couple of weeks. I can't decide whether I'm looking forward to a little bit of colder weather. I won't do. The moment I get there, I'll be annoyed. That's a lot better than just buying one potion, just rob infinite potions. Yeah, true. Right. So which way did we come in from? Does anybody remember? How did we get here? I think we got here from this way. Look at this army of people. Who are you all? Are you the local thugs? Am I about to get thugged? Oh no, you're farmers.
Wait a minute.
What should I know about Silbach?
In Silbach, we live on what we grow ourselves. If there are any problems, we can count on no help from the town. All in all, maybe it's for the best. I'm glad there are no guards here dictating what's allowed and what's not.
By the time I get back from Norway, it's going to be cold weather time in the UK. Yes, exactly that, Mossy.
Whose opinion matters here?
Bastian and Martha Dartu. If you cause them any trouble, you won't get into the inn for a few days. And you're gonna have to pay a fine to Albin. I wouldn't mess with those three.
How are you doing?
It's tough. The recent floods have taken their toll on us, but we're still holding on. After all, we can't be beaten by just any rain.
No, we can't. Right. If I was going to rob from a... Ooh. I found a pouch. Eggs for Bastian. Bastian, how am I supposed to make scrambled eggs for our guests if you keep forgetting to buy fresh scavenger eggs? Either get a dozen of those eggs right away, or you can forget about serving our specialty. Martha. Are they the ones that I stole? Did I steal some eggs, or did I have to give those back along with the stew? Hey, do you reckon that's a storehouse? It's either a stable or a storehouse, right? Let's go get this first. Always look for... Guys, there's like nasty monsters right next to... I think someone went to go kill it. Oh no, don't get aggressive with me, please. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
How often have I told you not to come into my barn?
Is this your barn?
Yes, yes. This is my barn, and I am the sole owner of it. Or at least since the good Mr. Ramsey gave me the right to manage it.
May I look inside, my king?
May I look inside, my king?
I disagree. I'm not letting just anybody in the barn. You know, it is talked about.
Alright. And what if I...
I'm telling you. Stop entering my... I don't want to hear about it anymore.
Hey! Hey! It's like... Oh, you got me. Alright, don't piss people off. I'm not good enough yet. I can't fight. I'm not like I was in Gothic 1 and Gothic 2 where I was godlike, do you remember? Right, he doesn't like... I'm not even allowed to walk past his front door, apparently, because he's a... Little bitch. Right, who are you?
Everyone is
Paulus.
Could you train me?
You? I'm supposed to train villagers, not strangers. Find someone else.
I'm sure there's something that will change your mind.
Yes, gold. There's never enough of it. If you bring me some, we'll talk about your training.
10 GPs.
How are you doing?
Don't bother me. I have important responsibilities on my mind.
Alright,
Is that enough?
here's some money.
Yes, that's a reasonable amount. I can now break Albin's command and show you something. Just remember, each lesson will cost 2.
I might have expected that. Let's start training.
I hope you warmed up properly.
Yeah. Right, one-handed weapons. 5 and 15 gold. These robbing bastards. I don't know if I have that much. I don't even have 15 gold. Fuck's sake.
You already know.
Who are you?
Another bum? You must have been lured here by the smell of delicious bread, huh? If you're not going to buy anything, don't even bother me.
Who are you?
I am Paola and I work as a baker. In all of ARCHOLOS, there is no bread as delicious as mine.
Show me your goods.
Country apple pie. Oh yeah, I collected pouches. I got sidetracked.
Who says such things?
Hell yeah.
Nobody asks me
Right
anyway.
now, you will train me
Let's start.
I hope.
in one-handed. What are we at now? 15%, baby.
You just have to wait.
These are all just rumors.
Can you be a mage in this? I hope so. I certainly hope so. I'll be honest, I have no idea. But I'm going to do what I do in all of my playthroughs, which is get my one-handed up to at least 30%, because that means you have a much better side-to-side, like, this is so slow, you know. Just so I can hold my own. And then I'll start focusing on magey stuff. A swizzard, yes.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Oh, man. I feel refreshed. That's good. Alright, you can drink water to heal? I'm guessing that did.
Actually, he can only regret him.
Yoink.
Do you already know my opinion?
I didn't nick anything. And he agrees.
This will cause even more problems.
Right, who are you? Farmer.
This is nothing new.
Alright. Alright. We're going to head down this way. In fact, I'm getting sidetracked again. Fuck. Didn't they give you an open lock spell back on the boat? Yes, and I used it immediately on the locked chest that was in the boat. Oops. One time only use, yes. So scrolls are one time only. Think of it like D&D. Like you use your scroll gets used up. But when you make a spell, you can use it as much as you want. A quiver of arrows. Nice. You're in constant shortage of lockpicks for too long. Oh, in ARCHOLOS spells off. That doesn't sound
Hello,
good.
boy. I guess you're new here.
Yes, that's right. I recently arrived on the island.
You remind me of myself years ago when I sailed to ARCHOLOS.
The riches hidden in the local mines were the talk of the entire kingdom. Everyone wanted a little bit for themselves.
Did you work in a mine?
Yeah, but that's ancient history. I can't work in the mine anymore. But if you want, I can tell you about mining for a small fee. Remember, however, that such theory is only an introduction to the subject. If you want to become a real miner, you have to grab a pickaxe in your hand and fight with the rock.
Show me your goods.
So you do sell a pickaxe for way more than I can afford.
Can you teach me something about mining?
A pickaxe +5. The +5 means it's +5 damage over what my current weapon does. Yeah, it's like I guess they have the same damage, so it's hard to really see. And that's a different damage type. That's why you can't see. A heavy branch. That's what Gorn gave us, but I already have this knife that just does a lot more damage. Sharp damage. What have we got? Dismaz, farmer. Some guy. Do you mind if I steal your turnips? You chill with me doing that.
How are things?
Do you want to get hit in the head, or are you just gonna walk out of here?
The fuck? Where'd I find a skeleton arm? I think that was when we got washed up on the beach. There was a skeleton with some wine. It was real nice. I'm just going to take all of your turnips, okay? I hope you're chill with that. Friendly Tumbers. Yeah, everyone in this game hates us. I couldn't possibly imagine why.
Another scumbag who can't respect someone else's property.
Hello.
Look what you've done.
What did I do?
You still have the nerve to ask? You brought so much mud into my house, I've never seen anything like it in my life. By Adanos. And you're going to clean it up for me now, or I will slam you into the wall.
You must be dreaming.
In that case, you leave me no choice, you bastard. Defend yourself.
Put down your gun.
My gun? I'll put down my gun.
Nothing to plunder.
Washed up on the beach. Oh, you must have missed the very start, Mossy. The captain dude was all like, because the other guy didn't pay us enough money, we're not going to give you a boat to get to land, and they just threw us all in the water and we had to swim there, and some people died because of it. Wait, you talk to me, bro.
Wait a minute.
How are you doing?
Oh, and say what you want.
You're not very talkative, are you?
Not when I have to answer stupid questions like yours.
Must have auto-translated weapon as gun because of quality control. Yeah. Alright, bro. Cool story. Thanks for the items. Put down your gun. You do like that actually put a puddle of dirt in the doorway. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't me anyway. Well, now I'm bleeding all over his house, so... It sucks to be him, really. Maybe I should sleep. Think he'll mind. There we go. I've bled all over his house. Actually, everyone's going to be in different places for nighttime, aren't they? I really hope there's no, like, timed elements in this game. Because I always spend the first, like, 20 days just doing a tiny little bit and then sleeping for health. Right, what have we got? Farmer, farmer. Whose house is this?
What is the snake here? Get lost.
What is this?
Reasonably.
Reasonably? I will reasonably get
Please,
lost.
but you can.
What day was I on when I beat Gothic 2? I can't remember exactly, but it was around 70 or 75 maybe. Hints. But we can only take the light orange ones, not the dark orange ones. I like how all of these guys are just okay with me stealing all their crops as well. Makes me happy. Notices and everything. Show the village map. Wait, what? Why didn't it show me the village map? What is happening? Show trade and teaching offers. Oh, I'm literally just taking all of their notices. Okay. Makes zero sense to have a pumpkin field with big ass trees everywhere. Personal pet for you. I'll be honest, I have absolutely no idea how pumpkins grow. If they don't grow near trees, then yeah, fuck this. Makes no sense. Alright, what have we got? Teacher Stone. If you feel that you lack strength, visit the smithy in Silback. Stone, despite his young age, knows how to build up his strength. While you're there, don't forget to check out the legendary smithing skills of his master, Thorsten. Are you scared of field raiders? For a few gold coins, Paulus will teach you how to use a heavy branch, sickle, or any other one-handed weapon. Training takes place daily on the square in front of the inn in Silback. Would you like to hunt scavengers for dinner, or maybe defend yourself from a wolf on the trail? Marcus offers a service in dexterity development, archery, obtaining trophies, and crafting ranged weapons. His tent is located just west of the village's south gate. Oh, I should have a look at getting trophies, actually. All budding crossbowmen will be welcome at Kipper, the sentry guarding the north gate. For a small fee, he will show everyone how to use this great weapon more effectively. Just assume plants require sunlight not to die. I don't know, man. Like, the weeds in my garden, they have a field day underneath the trees. They get no sunlight whatsoever, and they will just continue to grow. But in general, yes, I take your point. If you like axes and large swords, Volkard will be happy to give you lessons on how to use them. You can meet Volkard every day at the southern gate of the village. List of registered traders. A lot. Wait, do I keep that one forever for some reason? Hunters in the service of the benevolent Sir Ramsay warn against wandering alone in the woods surrounding the village. Especially dangerous according to their reconnaissance were the woods near the waterfalls east of the village of Silbeck. A group of frogmen was spotted there recently. Frogmen? The forest to the north of the village, the low light flow there greatly reduces visibility, which creates ideal hunting conditions for wargs. Fucking wargs. People of the island of ARCHOLOS, if you happen to find small bluish-grey stones with peculiar markings, bring them as soon as possible to the Mage Lordus in the city of ARCHOLOS. Mages! Confirmed, there is definitely mages. These stones are called runes of magic and can be used only by qualified mages. People unacquainted with magic will have no use for them, nor will they be able to sell them. Mages of water, on the other hand, will be more than grateful to receive them from you. Each citizen who brings them such items will be handsomely rewarded. Signed, Morris, the governor of the city of ARCHOLOS. Wait, I'm confused. I thought the mages of water were the fire mages from the colony that seceded. Right? I thought the water mages were like, oh, we're leaving the old camp and they're going to create the new camp. And that's why they're water mages now? Maybe water mages were always a thing. And I got confused. Vatras is what exactly? Vatras, it was like, after the barrier went down, he was like, yeah, bros, I'm going to join you guys. I'm going to become a water mage. I suppose nothing, since you didn't even bring him on the ship in the end. Yeah, fuck Vatras. I can't even remember where I left him, to be honest. I remember we took him on a mission and he wasn't in his square anymore, and then, I don't know what happened to him. Due to a sudden large order, Butcher Remy will urgently purchase a dozen of the following types of raw meat. Scavenger meat, mole rat meat, wolf meat. Please note that the meat must be fresh and raw. All hunters willing to deliver these goods immediately are invited to his slaughterhouse, right next to the bridge in the centre of Silbeck. The cook, Jill, who works at the manor house of our noble Sir Ramsay, is eager to try out all the new dishes, which she could serve for both elegant parties and everyday dinners. Samples of the proposed dishes should be brought to the kitchen of Silbeck Manor. As per Sir Ramsay's direct orders, it is forbidden to bring any food containing ingredients that may permanently affect health. Nor should larger quantities of the same dish be brought in. However, each first serving will be rewarded handsomely. The Merchants Guild Mine invites all interested parties to work in gold mining. We offer access to our deposits in a private mine between the village of Silbeck and the beekeeper's camp. After paying a small entrance fee, you'll be able to mine gold for as long as you wish. Regardless of your mining skills, you'll always find something to your liking here. And when you emerge from the mine, barely carrying all of the shiny nuggets, our blacksmith will be happy to exchange them for real gold coins, accepted throughout Myrtana. Of course, we will also gladly exchange any other nuggets you find for anywhere else on this beautiful island. The easiest way to get to the mine is to use the services of our runners. For a few coins, they will bring you safely there. Frida from the Bowier's workshop on the Trail of the Beast in the city of ARCHOLOS is happy to buy all animal skins, both those of mammals and reptiles. You will not find such good prices anywhere on the island. Before you head into the city to sell your trophies, remember that according to current regulations, only people with the right papers are allowed through the gate. Oh, another city we're not allowed to go in. Urgent order for skins and furs. Due to an urgently large order, Hunter Carden will purchase the following skins and furs at close to market price. 14 wolf skins, 6 boar skins, 16 rat skins. Trophies can be delivered one by one, and gold will be paid immediately for each one. Carden can be found during the day on the path behind the eastern gate of Silbeck, and during the evening hours he stays at the hunter's camp at the southern gate. Wowzers, that was a lot of notes. Right, someone was going to train us. Why won't my map work anymore? And it was west of the southern gate, right? Oh. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's go talk to Felix.
How are you doing?
Who are you? I don't know you. Leave me alone.
Come on, go ahead. I've seen you watching what I'm doing.
What?
And what exactly are you doing?
I'm cutting wood for my new bow. Young fallen trees like this are perfect for it. Usually they were struck by lightning during a heavy downpour, or a strong wind bent them so far that they never returned to their original form. Due to their age, they still have fairly thin branches, and that makes it a lot easier. By the way, you can also get some heavy branches and turn them into arrows. Of course, the more you know about material extraction, the more wood you will be able to get. And remember, you'll need a strong axe for this.
Okay. Can I just take that one? And then do I have to equip it or what? There's nothing left. Depleted tree. I wonder if it ever repletes. Alright. I'm really curious. Can I take on one of these boys? Yeah, easy. Easy. But let's go talk to the town first, because, you know, trophies and stuff, right? Right, did that. These are the farmers who let me steal their pumpkins. Yeah, but the shaman can make the tree replete. If that's a young beetle, I wonder how big the mature ones are. The mature ones are the same size, but they just look a bit more spiky.
Who are you?
My name is Vate. I am a traveler, and I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild. Torches, potions, weapons, food. The woods here are terribly dangerous. Without the right equipment, I would not venture into them. Well, unless you're an experienced fighter. But you don't look like one.
I've cut down every enemy that tried to kill me so far without any help whatsoever. We definitely need some food.
Can I help you with something?
Actually, yeah. As I did every evening, I sipped wine at the inn. When I was already completely drunk, a farmer spoke to me and offered bet who would drink more and stay on his feet. I didn't have any gold left because I spent it all on wine. So, I offered my pass, which allows me to go in and out of town. I don't know what tempted me then, but I've never made a more stupid decision in my life. Of course I lost, and so did the document. It's not that easy to get a new one, and I don't like giving guards bribe every time.
What was the farmer's name?
Severin.
Where can I find him?
As I regrettably discovered, he spends his evenings at the inn. By day, you'll probably find him in some field.
I'll help you.
I thought from the beginning that you were a good guy.
How do I get it from him? Should I kill him?
Have you lost your mind? You have a matter to deal with, and the first thing that comes to your mind is murder? You'd have the whole village on yourself. You'd be a bloodstain, scattered all over the village.
Then how do I do it?
I don't know. Figure something out. Just don't kill him under any circumstances.
Okay. Would you say this game isn't a true Gothic experience because you can actually kill enemies early on? No, Mossy, the reason I can kill enemies early on is because I'm pro Gothic gamer now. That's the only thing that's doing it. It's my pro skills. So you got blue work clothes. They're worse than mine. That's good. Light leather armor, 300 gold. Man!
Show me your goods.
I'm glad to hear that.
Isn't Severin the guy who complained about you dragging dirt into his hut? It was either him or the dude who was in the field next to him. But yeah, he was around there, Mossy. You were terminally broken, chapter 1. That's the same with all Gothic games though, isn't it? I feel like chapter 1, just do not have any money. 24 gold pieces. He even sells spells and underwater breathing. Free fall? What the fuck is all this? My god. Just you wait. Just you wait.
I wouldn't go that way if I were you.
Why not?
Haven't you heard the rumors?
What rumors?
About the beast that prowls the nearby woods and awaits for the guys like you.
No, I'm new here.
If you enjoy your life, even a little bit, you will turn around immediately. I won't stop you, but know that I warned you.
Tell me about this beast.
No one knows what it looks like because no one has survived an encounter with it. About a week ago, a sentry named Hendrik went to the edge of the forest to relieve himself. It was yesterday that the hunters found his body. They barely recognized him. The fang marks were huge.
No one in town has taken any interest in this matter?
Recent flooding has made contact with the city very difficult, so for the time being, we have to cope on our own. Besides, I wouldn't count on the city guard. They're only interested in exploiting the villagers. The guild's trackers might be able to do something, but their services cost a lot. Knowing life, before one or the other can lift a finger, the beast will attack again. I'm sure it will.
Getting gold seemed impossible, more so in ARCHOLOS. Oh no, that doesn't sound good for me. I was still broke at the end of Gothic 2 because I spent so much money on potions. Maybe it's time to grab a pickaxe and find a mine. Yeah, I guess so. The environments are good. I do like Gothic. I don't know what it is. It's just got like this nice old school like RPG vibe. It probably just reminds me of being a teenager, honestly.
Are you a sentry?
Yes, but I'm new here and just learning. I got the job after Hendrik and I don't want to miss my chance.
Where does this path lead?
Into the woods, then to the Cascades. It's been a long time since anyone has walked this way, except for some lunatics.
Can you handle that crossbow?
Why would I have it if I couldn't? When I'm guarding these woods, I'd rather have something I can shoot danger with from a distance.
Would you teach me how to shoot?
Sure, but for a fee. Why should I breed competition for myself for free in Silbach?
Let's begin with the training.
All right, let's get to work.
Oh, Enzo, you didn't have any issues with golden progression. Yeah, they could have rebalanced it in patches. I guess also it depends on playstyle as well, right? I mean, I don't know, Belzorf, how you play, but if you kind of like focus on the main mission and don't like explore every nook and cranny, you're going to get a lot less, I guess. I think like these games always benefit from, you know, poking around into every corner, right? We'll go get that scavenger in a sec. I need to practice against scavengers. Oh god. I'm sorry, farmer.
One damn beast less.
That
Well, yes, you can.
was my scavenger. Fuck you. There is definitely a mine. That looks like a mine, doesn't it? Alright, until I can kill them a little bit better, I need to go around the other side. Old scythe. More veggies. I will take your cabbages, Mr. Farmer, and there's nothing you can do about it. Right, who are you? What do you have? Another farmer, carrots. Nice. I wonder if these all regrow as well. You know? Dirty mushrooms. Marvellous. More sticks. The fuck? I can't even talk to him. He's on his lunch break, playing a little jolly tune on his flute. Am I allowed to walk in people's houses in this game?
Boy, you are a blessing.
And you're a curse.
You know, it depends on what you mean.
I mean, I need a man to help me with the housework. Don't you see what a mess this place is? I can't clean it all up by myself. And there is still dinner to prepare and field to look after. You seem like a hard-working guy. Don't you want to earn some extra money?
Yes.
I can try, but I don't know much about cooking or farming.
I won't give you such important tasks. Just pick up a broom and do a little sweeping around here. You don't need any special skills to do this. You can certainly do it, and it will help me a lot, too. As compensation, I can treat you to my soup, made with vegetables from my field. Or if you're picky about food, there will be some gold coins for you. What's it gonna be? You gonna help me?
I'd be happy to help you.
Oh, thank you. I knew this soup would win you over. Here, have a broom. Walk around the house and sweep it thoroughly. Just don't forget the bedroom.
Oh yeah. She doesn't want me to forget about the bedroom. Wait, do it. Is that done? I'm so confused. New entry, no sweeping under the carpet. What does that mean? I swept the kitchen, I cleaned the floor under the kitchen. I don't see any more dirt on the bedroom floor. That's it, the house is clean. Marvellous. Marvellous. You're a lucky lady, Sonia, whatever you were called. Finya.
Oh, I see you're done. The cottage looks better already. I hope you're not too tired. The soup's just cooked, so you can eat it after work.
What do you reckon? Soup or gold? The soup might give me stats. I'll do the soup.
I can't wait to try it.
I hope you enjoy it. Just don't burn yourself, it's still hot. I almost forgot. The floor may be shiny now, but I have to keep it that way with something. Could you give it back to me?
Of course. Here it is.
Great. Thank you again for your help.
Time to sweep the gold. I like gold. Is it this? Old bread soup? Oh, it's just health. That's okay. We could do with some healing items, couldn't we? I'll
How are you doing?
Thanks to your help, I was able to get some rest. I definitely needed it.
Good. I'll see you later, winky face. Better be some good fucking soup. Yeah, but to be fair, she probably only paid me like 5 gold as well. Like that was a super quick quest. I'll take the soup. What's this? Oh, there's a chest back here. It better be some good soup. I think it is good soup, you know. Look, 40 hit points restored. My next best is 15. Everyone here is just super chill with me walking in and taking their shit.
I know nothing about picking locks.
I need to learn lock picking. Arg! My OCD brain. You really like the game world in this. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I have everything you need. Do I have everything he needs?
Who are you?
I'm Remy and I chop meat.
I understand that you're a butcher?
I'd applaud for your perceptiveness, but I don't want get dirty with blood.
Yeah, I think I've mentioned it before, Enzio, but like one of my favorite things about playing RPGs is getting lost in a new world. Like, I love not knowing where I am and not knowing like the way to certain things and just generally getting lost out in the wilderness and trying to figure out how to survive. I love it.
What is the butcher's job like?
And what should it look like? I take the carcass of a mula rat or other boar and turn it into meat. There's not much philosophy to it.
I see you're not in a good mood.
You're smarter than I thought. I am not, because I work my ass off for scrubs like you, and I get paid very little for it.
Bruh.
Nobody's making you work for us.
Well, they make me do it. Now get out of here because you're starting to annoy me.
I have to go now.
Wise decision.
Yeah, I don't want to fight the butcher. He says and then saves. You still have your first playthrough saves, 130 hours playtime. Fuck. That's like more than double my Gothic 2 playtime. And I think my Gothic 2 playtime was significantly over what most people say they do a run in.
How are you?
I heard what you should have stayed in your misery.
Oh, I can't fight him now. Oh well.
I have everything you need.
You have. For you.
You have for you. Wait, what happened to all those notes? I got way more quests than this, didn't I? In note form. Somebody wanted meat, and somebody wanted something else, and somebody wanted something else. I remember. What happened? Suspicious. You listen to all the dialogue, so Gothic 1's 20 to 25, Gothic 2 is usually around 60 hours. Okay, that's good. That's probably why How Long to Beat has it much less than if people are skipping dialogue. I also like to listen to all the dialogue. I think my Gothic 2 playthrough was around 65 or 70 hours, maybe. What are you doing, dude? He's like, oh, I'm just so lost, I hate life. Ooh, snapper weed. I don't mind if I do. Right, who are you? You're a farmer. And you're okay with...
Well,
no,
yes,
no, you're not.
Can.
Well, yes, I can. I hate dialogue. Mossy, don't spill my trade secrets to everybody, please. Especially dialogue that makes him endure and in enduring grows strong. Yes. The worst kind of dialogue.
What are you sniffing at here?
See, it wasn't that hard.
It was not hard, I'm sorry. There was a time when people were okay with me going into houses in the last game, and I think it's when I become a mage. I wonder if it's the same here. You wish you could skip dialogue in real life. Yeah, Mossy, you just need to get whatever those chips are called from Cyberpunk. Just mute dialogue.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Leave me.
Sorry, bro. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Yes, Blaze. When I was a mega powerful mage, nobody would have dared say no to me going in their house. What have we got here? Parsley. Fresh parsley. Delicious. And apples. If this is anything like the last game, I'm pretty sure apples give you strength. They may still have said no, but then they would no longer have a house. Hell
An
yeah.
apple a day keeps the shaman away.
Ah, yes, it does. Yes, indeed it does.
Son, I see you're tall and your hands are strong. Will you help the old man? My bones ache, and my eyes aren't so good anymore.
Who are you?
It's obvious right away that you're new here. My name is Oswald, and I am a miller.
What do you need?
That old bastard decided to take a break, and my pouch can't afford it. It's as old as I am, but it always worked flawlessly. I have no idea what happened, but for the past few days it has been shaking like an old Malarat.
What has?
Who are you talking about?
About my will, of course. Will is my mill.
Will is my mill.
How can I help you?
Because of the flooding, something must have blocked the mill blades. If you get rid of the damn thing, I'll give you some coins.
All right.
All right.
I'll see what it is.
Attaboy. Now get going because I have to get back to work.
You're the boss, man. But do you have anything I can... Oh, no. They are steely. Can I go in your attic? Do you mind? A ladder! A real-life ladder! What are you hiding in here, old man? Just a hell of a lot of flour tipped everywhere. And nothing else. Boo! Alright, where's the... Where is the mill? This? I will take that pebble. Was that the thing?
Hey, you.
No, it was not the thing. Climbable too, incredible. So much cocaine. What a drug baron. It's no wonder Belzor struggled to make gold in his game. It's all been hoarded by the drug baron of Sadlak or whatever this place is called. Alright, come on. What else is there? Another pebble. That was not a pebble, that was a fucking boulder. To be fair, if you need a whole sack of flour for one mushroom dish, that's not a lot. That's true. That is true.
The wheel was cleaned out. Stones were blocking the blades. Just had to pull everything out.
Thank you, son. Thank you so much. I'm too old for that kind of matters anymore. Here's your reward. Just don't drink it all at once.
Don't drink it. Why does he assume that I'm a alcoholic? Huh? That's what I want to know. Why do you assume that I'm an alcoholic? Look. I'm even drinking water. Am I roasting? Yes. Yes, I am. I really am. So hot. Also, when I stream, I close the windows in the room. Because otherwise I get about 6 million moths flying in. Because I have this like super bright light shining on my face. So, well.
How's the work going?
Old Will's still going strong, and so am I. But I've been better, Sonny.
Is this about the flood?
Yes and no. Ever since Sir Ramsay won the grain monopoly, I've had plenty of work, and I get paid as much for it as a Mollerate dugger. And because of this damn weather, I have to keep the grain under the roof all the time.
What do you think of Sir Ramsay?
Nothing good. It was obvious that his mother ruled Silbach better. Lady Aldona was an iron woman. She had a good way with the townspeople, and had a way with them. She knew what we needed. Her son, on the other hand, is complete opposite. He is an ordinary nobleman who likes hunting, rich feasts, and the company of women. Besides, what is a ruler who visits his subjects once a year?
What is a subject who visits his ruler once a year? You've had a few wasps, so you've got the jam water out. I haven't actually had many wasps at all this year so far. I had one this morning, but I just gently encouraged him back outside again.
Where is Sir Ramsay now?
In between cleaning the royal envoy's shoes and munching. Probably somewhere in the rich district in the city. Oh, and if you're thinking of talking to him, you can forget about it. Ramsay has no time for someone like us.
Tell me about this mill.
I've been working at it since I can remember. He's almost my peer.
Tell me about this mill.
Many years ago, I hired it from Lady Aldona, former ruler of these lands. May Innos watch over her soul. It has been my workplace and home ever since. Recent flooding has been a real problem, but Albin is not keen on renovating it. He does whatever Ramsay tells him to do, and that snot has as much idea about running a village as I do about magic.
Magic?
Why doesn't Albin want to invest in a mill?
Billy already knows. I've known him for years, and I know he's not stupid enough not to understand the gravity of the situation. Since Ramsay established a monopoly on grain milling and the fleet collapsed, we have become the main provider for all
This
of
guy's voice has changed 3 times in this
Everyone knows
conversation.
that if Oldwill stops working, the island's economy will collapse. But before that happens, we will starve to death.
If you are the granary of the whole island, why doesn't the governor send you some support?
Because he has the power on the island, and he can do as he pleases. At least for now. Morris knows we don't have the power to dictate terms. So we'll do what we always do. Sit tight and hope for a miracle. He'll probably only bring his people here after Ramsay gives Silbach back to him for some measly money. But then it'll be even worse.
What about the Merchants Guild?
In a time of war with the orcs, we're a tasty morsel for them. They'll probably want to get their greedy hands on our property, just like they've already gotten their hands on the whole island. But we won't give up so easily.
For us, the people of Silbach, freedom has always been the most important gift.
That's the fourth voice he said. Or maybe fifth at this point.
How are you doing?
The weather has been giving us a hard time for the past few weeks. Once cold, once warm. You can go mad.
Yes, you can. Right, I think we've explored like most of the south. No, most of the north side of the village. Yes. 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 Now we go south. This is what happens with the same actor as multiple accents. This is exactly what happens, yeah. Okay, over the bridge. I already went around there, I think. I did not come over here. Farmer! Meat bug! Meat bug? Ah. The meat bug had the mightiest power of all of them. Load. Quick save. Meat bug turned out to be a full bug. Meat bug now! We haven't actually encountered any meat bugs in this playthrough. We better be at the Wait, where the fuck are we? I was definitely level 2. Phew. That quick save at the bottom isn't the quick save apparently. I'm going to like just do a hard save just in case. So the quick saves in oh yeah, fucking torment quick saves. Made no sense. Alright, so yeah, there we go. So I've now completed the mill quest. Why are there so many slots with nothing in it? What, on the saves? Because I haven't saved there yet. Like, the quick save always just takes the bottom slot. So it's just... That's the hard save I did when I was testing the game. And I just haven't done a hard save yet. Yeah, quick save just takes the bottom slot. So I've saved my top slot. And then quick save on the bottom. Right, let's try this again. Sweet. Give mushrooms. Kill rats.
Hey,
Hey, yeah.
how's life?
Something for one. I don't know you. Give me a break.
Okay. I live dangerously. Yeah, to be fair, I probably should do more varied slots when I save. I go through my run, like my stream, and I'll just quick save throughout the course of the stream, and then at the end of the stream I'll do a hard copy save, but a brand new one. So like, if the worst happened, I would only be losing one stream's worth of progress. Ideally less, because I'll have the quick saves. Alright. I'm gonna guess you don't want me to go in there.
What are you snooping around for?
It's Kurt!
Get away from my hut. You're probably looking for something to steal and sell for booze, huh? I know people like you.
I am not in the habit of stealing from those who have helped me.
Oh, how noble of you. Surely you still plan to reimburse us for your livelihood.
Actually, I was thinking about that.
That's a good one. The fugitive wants to repay you for your help. This is something even the mages at the monastery couldn't dream of.
Don't you recognize me? Because I do you. I'm Marvin, Yorn's brother, your nephew.
Oh shit. Let the Mollerat fondle you. Marvin, how's the old man holding up?
That's a subject for a longer conversation.
Then we'll talk about it some other time. And Jorn, he must have outgrown Gert by now.
We arrived to the island together, but he stayed at the inn with Victor. He's not feeling too well.
What about him?
He was stung by a blood fly on his way to Silbach. That's why I was looking for you.
Not good. Those bastards can get under the skin of even the toughest guys. Let's not waste any more time and go talk to Jorn.
What's going on with the lighting on this camera? I know, I felt like I was getting epilepsy or something.
Let the mole rat do you, Wolf.
Let the mole rat do me? What do you mean? Anyone need an OG Xbox mod chip hand assembled? I do not, Hazy, but if anyone on the stream wants one, Hazy's a good guy. He knows what he's doing. Only a fool thinks that dexterity will make him a more efficient thief. Agile limbs are of no use if their owner does not know how to use them. Even a man with fat fingers who knows how to use his shape and mass can be an amazing thief. Pickpocketing, like many other skills, can be divided into 3 levels of initiation: beginner, advanced, and master. With each new level, pickpocket will be able to steal from more cautious people before talk. Both an amateur and the greatest master can only steal as much as their target has in his pockets and pouch. Even a beginner will immediately recognize the person he is unable to steal from. It's enough to look at them carefully, notice their movements and the way their purse is tied. A skilled thief works routinely. His movements are smooth because they are perfectly learned and memorized. There is no room for error. For the same reason, it is not a very developing occupation and does not develop the user. Rather, a good thief should view pickpocketing as a way to get by, and a way to finance his other desires. Interesting book you've got there, Uncle. Why? Stop reading it. If only the books had AI voice. I know, man. I know. Sorry, you're gonna have to make do with me, Mossy. You decided to buy a bunch of PCBs and assemble them, Hazy. Nice. I thought I saw a fish, but I think it's just this weird texture on the floor. Where'd fish go? Maybe we can fight this thing. Hello? Fuck. The, I think I need weapon skill. I keep complaining that it's unresponsive, but then I'm forgetting that I'm still 0 or 15% in weapon skill. I'm still a amateur. I'll get them next time. Chests I can't steal from. Stoves. Don't worry, Uncle. I'm coming soon.
What were you looking for there, huh?
Nothing. None of your business, Mike. Does this have the same kind of amazing lock-on that Gothic 2 had? I don't think it does, actually.
Shouldn't you be lying down right now?
For all my bones to freeze and for me to suffocate in this attic, I had to come down for some air. Long time no see, Uncle.
Indeed.
What is happening with the
When was
camera all of a
that?
sudden?
The only thing I remember is that the last time I saw you with us, you were a head shorter. Oh, and you had a little more
Forgive us for
hair
coming
on it.
here so unannounced. And suddenly we're asking for your help.
Relax, boy. We are a family. Adanos himself taught us that family is the most important thing. No matter what happens tell us what's going on at Laundrum. How's the old man? Probably didn't want to give up the bloody smithy.
Is this our brother? Yes, this is apparently our little brother.
Our father recently passed away.
Damn. We had our disagreements, but he was a good man. He tried his best to make a living and raise you to be good boys. Adanos let him have... Looking at the looks on your faces, I'm guessing you'd probably rather not talk about it. First your mother, now your father. Truly, we live in troubled times, and with all these rumors of coming orcs.
Our little brother who looks and sounds a lot older than us. Yes, I was surprised as well.
It's not rumors. The orcs really are approaching Laundrum. This is exactly why we decided to flee the island.
Are you sure? In our village, many people say that the orcs are an invention of the Myrtanians, who try to maintain their power by fear. But let's not talk about all that dreary stuff anymore. You made it to ARCHOLOS in one piece. You can now leave the past behind and start a new life here. You definitely want to go to the city. That's where you can make money.
Orcs aren't real. They're just huge. They are huge mushrooms. Warhammer lore.
Not exactly in one. As I mentioned to you, Jorn was attacked by a bloodfly.
But as you can probably notice, I'm just slowing down Marvin in my current state.
Then we need to get you something to help with that nasty sting.
Really? I don't know if there's a need. I'm slowly getting better.
Come on, John. I know a water mage who lives here in Silbach. I even helped him with one thing recently. He doesn't practice alchemy anymore, but he can certainly come up with something for your wound.
I don't even need to go to the city.
Marvin,
There's one here.
Why don't you run over and ask him for something for your brother's wound? In the meantime, I'll have another talk with Jorn and help him climb up those crooked stairs at the inn.
Sure thing. See you around.
These are all just rumors.
Almost jumped out of his chair. Nearly. I got told there was a mage here.
Just have to wait.
That shit is exciting. Alright, it's evening, and if we want to talk to everybody...
Oh.
We're gonna have to make it be daytime again, aren't we? And you guys are probably okay with me just continuing to sleep in your bed? Right? Hey, Kurt. Hey, John. I'm gonna take this bed, okay? And the thing is, Mossy, as much as you think that I hate water magic, I love all magic. So if water magic is the option that I get in this game, then water magic is going to be. Oh, why does it have to be raining? I'm attacking the meat bug. It was coming to get you. Didn't you see it?
This will cause even more problems.
Who are you? He's the guy that's guarding the warehouse with all the potions.
What are you doing here?
I'm making sure none of you ever thinks of snooping around our stuff.
Water's a nice element. People dump on it too much. Oh, I get what you mean, because water's in toilets, and they go for a shit in toilets. Is that what you mean? What? Her magic? What's her magic?
What is this building?
Warehouse. Don't even think about trying to steal anything, or you'll regret it.
What does your job look like?
And what might it look like? I sit and watch the warehouse. Sometimes someone needs to be straightened out, or a sheep needs to be herded back into the field.
It must be a very responsible job.
That's why I was entrusted with this task.
I just want to see if quitting out of the game and restarting stops those weird flashes with the dialogue. That was properly breaking my immersion. That had been developing so artfully with the AI voiceovers.
Something tells me you must have been skipping manners class.
That's a good one. Anything else you want to tell me?
I just don't understand why you treat us this way.
Still have doubts.
I'd like to know what this is all about.
Okay, I'll tell you why we don't like strangers like you. You think if you get your ass kicked by orcs, you can do whatever you want? You're taking our supplies, you're taking our food, and who knows, you might start taking our women from us too. You've already begun to take our lives. The poor man died because of you, I'm sure of it.
Who are you talking about?
What do you mean? Who? Hendrik!
Because your ass flat.
We had nothing to do with his death.
Beliara only knows. I do not and will not trust any of you. And now I'll go away. I have work to do.
How are you doing?
What's your interest in this? Leave me alone.
What's my interest in what? How you're doing? I'm just a nice guy.
Nothing will change.
You don't have to ask me about it.
Ooh.
You?
Ooh.
It's obvious.
I can't tell if that's a bow that I can steal or if it's just part of the workshop here. What is...
Can't you see that I'm
I'm not trying to talk to you, I'm trying to use the workshop. Create ammo. 2 bolts for 1 arrow. 2 arrows for 1 bolt. Wait, what? So I can use 1 arrow to make 2 bolts. And then I can use those 2 bolts to make 4 arrows. And then I can use those 4 arrows to make 8 bolts. Except... am I reading that right? I'm very confused. I can make two bolts for 1 arrow. So I use an arrow, make 2 bolts. Use those 2 bolts to make 4 arrows. That's infinite ammo forever. Odd.
How do you stand it?
I'm just gonna...
You have to be careful about what you were saying.
It's obvious.
I said exactly the same thing.
What are you doing there?
Hello.
A wise decision.
I don't want to listen to it anymore.
This is the...
What are you doing there?
I could have told you earlier.
Mandra decision.
Mandra decision. Okay, maybe we have to come back at night time.
Really think so?
I guess.
So quiet.
Alright, what we got in here?
Oh.
Ooh,
Hey,
ooh.
you earlier.
What do you do?
I am the village carpenter. My name is Uwe. Woodworking holds no secrets for me.
Your name is
which
Uwu.
is something
Come
that
on.
all people of Silbach benefit, and I am happy to respond to their requests.
How are you doing?
The more strangers on the island, the worse it gets. Not that I don't sympathize with them losing their home, but ARCHOLOS can't accommodate all the archipelago inhabitants.
Uwe Ball. Does he run really fast?
Show me your goods.
Beginner's set of lockpicks. Why would you sell lockpicks? I don't really need lockpicks right now because I can't lockpick. But that is interesting to know that this man sells them. He makes lots of explosions and rants like a madman. Tree saw.
This will cause even more problems.
I'm helping, sir.
Nothing will change.
No? Okay. Ha det bra.
Oh.
He should have known better.
Rupert doesn't care about us, apparently. Never heard of famous crap game-to-movie adaptation director
I could
Uwe
have
Boll.
told you earlier.
Should have watched his unhinged outrages. Yeah, I have no idea who Uwe Boll is.
Bastian's got his barrel rim loose again. Old Thorsten will fix everything, at the right price, of course.
Who are you?
My name is Thorsten, and I am the only blacksmith in this village.
You forge weapons.
Only if I have to, and if the price is high. I prefer to make tools. They are simpler and more necessary. Which doesn't change the fact that I stock a few blades and axes. Maybe something will interest you. However, if you are looking for someone who can make you a decent blade, talk to Odgar. He has a workshop in the city. He's a real master at his craft.
Thorstone. Thank you, Thorstone.
Do you work in this forge yourself?
Stone, my apprentice, has been helping me out for a few years now. The boy is smart and a quick learner, but he's got a lot of work ahead of him. I'm here to make him a man just like his father.
Just out of curiosity, where do you source the materials for your work? Do you burn them in a kiln or do you import them from somewhere?
It depends on what materials you're talking about. I buy my coal from Helmut in the east of the island, and I burn the pig iron from it in a kiln or in one-off smokers. I can see that you have some idea about working in the forge.
I used to help my father with his work, but that's old times. I've forgotten a lot of things.
Blacksmithing is an art you can't forget, just like cutting wood or skinning game. You have the same gleam in your eye that I once saw in my pupil. If you want it, I could try to get something out of you.
How are you doing?
More and more people are hitting the island. If this is the harbinger of an impending war, it's probably time to pack up.
Well, shit.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, but if I'm going to spend my time with a rookie like you, I have to get something out of it. Pay up, and I'll teach you the basics of blacksmithing.
150 gold, fuck off.
Show me what you have in stock.
Oh, there's diagrams to make weapons and shit in this. Holy. What should I do in this game? Should I go Dexy? I regretted not going Dexy in Gothic 2. I think that would have just made the start of the game a lot easier with like the Dex weapons you could get. Maybe I should do a Dex Mage in this one.
It's time for me to go.
Just be water.
What? Just
not a water mage. Just water.
So obvious.
What's obvious?
If I didn't see it myself.
You don't have to ask me about it.
At least there is peace.
What are you looking for here?
Nothing.
You are not as stupid at all you look.
This is a private workshop. What are you looking for?
I have been here for a short time and have been exploring the area.
If you must, do it in a way that doesn't disturb others at work.
Sorry.
Who are you?
Stone.
My name is Stone, and I work here under the supervision of my master, Thorsten. As you can see, I have my hands full. So if that's all, don't bother me.
Could you train me in blacksmithing?
Go to the city if you are looking for a teacher. Here, people are busy working, and with me, it is no different. If I don't finish these nails by tomorrow, Thorsten will be furious.
How are you doing?
Not bad, but it would go even better if you could go away.
That's fair.
By the way, if you want, for a few coins I can show you how to become stronger.
You just said you were too busy.
I want to be stronger.
Still some training ahead of you. You're on the right track.
Unleash your full potential. Be that overlay texture when it's raining. Hell yeah. The most powerful of overlay textures.
It can't go on like this.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
It can't go on
This
like
will
this.
cause even
Buddy,
more problems.
haven't you seen a ram?
I'm looking at one right now.
Unfortunately, no.
Don, my Bruce disappeared somewhere and he's not coming back for a long time. Could you look around for him? I'm starting to get really worried.
What does he look like?
Like a sheep, only with horns. The only thing that makes him stand out is this huge appetite. Bruce was always rolling around in the garbage and eating everything that fell under his nose. He even made key to my chest a few days ago.
How are you doing?
It's Bruce. Have you seen him?
I haven't.
I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Okay, we have to go find Bruce right now. Yeah.
It was exactly as you said.
That sounded so much like the text-to-speech. It was exactly as you said. Alright. Here's a ram. I guess it's not you, but... Alright, he's obviously broken down this. There's going to be a monster, isn't there? Let's go and see what What was in my log? Fence is broken, but I don't see any tracks of the missing ram. I should tell the shepherd about it. Okay. You ain't coming up here though, are you? You can't climb. Good. Don't fall down there, sheep.
After all, he already knew about it.
You have a broken fence.
You weren't supposed to watch the fence. You were supposed to look for my ram.
What if your ram jumped down?
Between lurkers and other monsters? My Bruce isn't stupid. He probably went the other way.
There are good chances of this happening. I don't know what to believe anymore.
You think he went the other way? What are you, dumb? What is that? I reckon that's a frogman. Why do I only have my fists out? What happened to my weapons? Okay, they... He misunderstands the law of cause and effect. I know, right? You don't think my weapons would have saved me there? What do you mean? Look, 15 damage. That would have been pro. But yeah, I'm not going that way. Oh, Bruce. Brucey boy. Climb onto the full roof, you nincompoop.
There are good chances of this happening.
There are good chances of this happening.
That's interesting.
Some problems solve themselves.
Anything in this field?
I don't want to hear
No,
about it
but I did see a special secret plant down here, look. An old coin and a fireweed. That's not a special secret plant. But what about Bruce? The farmer said that Bruce went the other way. I trust the farmer knows his... Farmer knows best, right? Follow the meatbug trail. They will lead us to Bruce, guaranteed.
You just have to wait.
You know, it is talked about in that.
Guaranteed. Right, what's... Alright, that's church. I think we've been over there, right? I wonder if we can ask someone in here, because if the farmer thinks Bruce came this way, there's probably someone we can ask if a sheep came.
Talk about it in that.
Maybe this guy.
And it will be for everyone.
Nope.
Hey, get out of my palace!
Get out of my palace. He's so fucking weird. I'm just curious.
Hey!
Don't say.
Is there another way into his palace? Surely Bruce would have eaten the meatbugs. Yeah, maybe. But maybe he started to eat them and then he pooed them out. Like a little poo boy. The texture there looks strange, like I can... I was going to say like I can jump in, but obviously I can't jump in. No! We don't want to be down here, boys. There are dangerous frogmen. Come on, do your magic jump, please. Please get back up here. Thank you. If you were a little Bruce, where would you be?
I won't tell her
want to
anything
hear
more.
about it anymore.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I can't deal with
There's nothing this way. Oh, I can climb on the roof though. Nice.
I hear about it for the first.
What if the weirdo has Bruce in his place? That's exactly what I'm thinking of. That was exactly my thoughts, Mossy. There doesn't seem to be a way in besides right in front of him. But I wonder if this is the same as like Gothic 2. Hang on. Like where if you just don't stand in direct eyesight, you can just run past them. No, he has a wider turning circle. But I can see a ram in there. Look, if we come over here.
Have to ask me about it.
See? In the back. I can see it.
After all, he already knew about it.
It would be better if he closed.
In fact, there's some there as well.
You didn't deserve something like this.
Beat our way in there. Alright.
I'm telling you, run.
Vlong.
Stop entering my... Alarm!
Alarm!
Bruce? Is that you? Are any of you Bruce? Okay, I don't think this is Bruce. Where? Okay, he's locked. He's locked in.
He just talks too much.
Right, am I... What the
You already know my...
Whoa! Why? Why? I didn't do anything, I promise. Why did we say alarm in Norwegian and the other in Swedish? Because AI English. Obviously. Alright, there's no Bruce in there. Fine. Fine.
My husband thinks otherwise.
Nice palace, though. Yeah. I could only dream of having a palace like that one day. Right, we have... I think this is the end of the line. I think this is like the last bit to explore of the town. We can do a little outside town adventure. An out-venture, one might call it. He's growing hops. Fucking hell yeah. I want to work here. I want to work as a beer brewer. What the fuck?
One damn beast less.
I was not expecting that. Any more? Potions. Essence of healing. Old coin. Mana. Hell yeah. Weeds. A sharpened stick. More weeds. Somebody's going to ask us to weed, aren't they? Yes, Mossy, the lock-on is the same as it was in the last game. Confirmed. Riordian? What is Riordian doing here? Riordian's like legit a guy from the Gothic games. Lovecar's house. Hello, Lovecar. Maybe he's on vacation, maybe. Alchemy is divided into 3 levels. While the first one can be learned from books, a good teacher will be needed for the next ones. Each of the levels allow you to produce more powerful potions. Beginner, simple healing concoctions, blue elder extracts and short-lasting speed potions. Advanced, basic and advanced healing decoctions, potions temporarily enhancing the abilities and long-lasting speed potions. Master, powerful healing decoctions, and potions permanently enhancing abilities. Along with the learning the next levels, Master passes on the knowledge of healing potions, but acquiring more complex recipes is up to the apprentice. An experienced alchemist can also extract plant seeds from the game he has hunted and convert them into healing potions. However, no temporary or permanent potion has yet been produced through the seeds. Although permanent potions seem to be the most powerful, don't forget about temporary potions. They come from different ingredients, so they don't use up the alchemist's precious resources, and their effects are really powerful. Really, really powerful.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Hey, you.
Who are you?
Someone who is bored with the constant, repetitive questions. Don't you young people have something better to do than keep bothering me? Lokvar this, Lokvar that. Lokvar, who are you? Lokvar, my toe hurts. Lokvar, I have diarrhea. I've had enough of this.
I come for my brother's medicine.
I've told you at least 100 times, I won't take care of every farmer's wound. I've brewed enough potions already.
I have the diarrhea.
Are you familiar with herbs?
And I thought I was the one with eye problems. Have you seen the garden near the house? See all those laboratory flasks on the shelves?
Laboratory?
Well, then you know the answer. Are you really asking me if I know anything about herbalism? Boy, I'm a master at this.
Yeah. Why did I ask? It was so obvious.
Every mage, to whatever circle he may belong, at least to some degree, must know what will kill him, and what will strengthen him. Brewing and using potions when creating and casting spells is essential.
Understood.
Can you really do magic?
If you're asking if I can conjure up a prancing goblin with a pot of gold, you're out of luck. But sometimes I'll summon a breeze to dry my laundry faster.
Wait, what? Conjuring goblins was like literally one of the first things I did. Learning magic. Are you a rubbish magician?
What exactly is magic?
I could answer that question for you,
But?
But I'm tired, and you, to my eye, won't understand any of it anyway.
Try mushrooms. No, ugh.
Could you teach me alchemy?
You're kidding, right? You wouldn't live long enough to learn all the alchemical knowledge.
How, at least teach me the basics.
I could teach you some aspects of it, but you'd have to take a test first.
What test?
Well, a test to see if you can handle it, of course.
What would such a test consist of?
A true alchemist should demonstrate perseverance in pursuing a goal, cleverness in unraveling the mysteries of nature, and strength in acquiring difficult-to-access ingredients. If you wish to grasp the basics of this mystical art, you will have to complete 3 tasks.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Now that you're ready, let's move on to the first test. Perseverance. Take that broom and clean up my house.
A broom?
Well, I'm old and my back is killing me. Also, I can't afford that kind of service.
I thought as a test I would have to pick herbs.
If you wish to grasp the secret knowledge...
All right, I'll do it.
Great. When you're done, come see me, and I'll tell you what to do next.
Is it cook you dinner? Is it going to be cook you dinner by any chance? Where's the fucking broom? Where is the broom? Do I already have it? Ah.
Hey, you.
Wait, it's not clean enough? Now?
Hey. Hey.
Hey. Hey.
I did what you asked.
Pretty good. To tell you the truth, I thought you wouldn't make it. Time for another test.
What should I do this time?
You won't have to clean anything this time. Getting alchemical ingredients will often require you to be clever. This is the only way to avoid an encounter with a monster lurking in the bushes, which would easily tear you to pieces. Imagine it is Martha, the innkeeper at the local tavern, and the secret ingredient you're supposed to get is her tasty stew. Bring me a whole pot of it!
And you think she's just gonna give it to me? The last time I got into a discussion with her, she almost came at me with a broom.
Of course she won't give it back to you, just like that. And that's what this is all about. That's your job, so she doesn't see you.
It was literally get him dinner. I called it.
Padloine, Adwanbo, Logie, when team cast and
Excuse me? What was that? Types of damage. Fuck, he's got tons of shit. Hell yeah.
Kurt sent me, I hear you owe him a favor.
Ah. Kurt. He wants something again? He helped me once, and now I think he's going to pester me for the rest of my life with these favors. Okay, tell me exactly what you need.
My brother was bitten by a bloodfly. Can you help him in any way?
Like I said, I have no intention of making any potions. However, if I don't give you anything, I'll probably have Kurt coming here every day. Well, let's see. I can prepare a special herbal bandage for your brother. Most bloodfly stings are not dangerous, but it is very important not to scratch them. Otherwise, the wound will become more dangerous. I will need some fresh plants for this. I will make you a list of all the ingredients you need. Ask Riordian. Maybe he can help you find and identify them.
Who is Riordian?
He is a young novice, just doing his pilgrimage, and recently arrived in Silbach. He is here to clean the nearby chapel. It will be the safest if you go together. He's probably hanging around a cemetery somewhere right now.
A novice? Oh, wait, this is a prequel, isn't it? This is before all the gothic shit happened. Okay, so Riordian is just a rookie at the moment. A scrub, yeah. What a scrub. Hey, Riordian, you my bitch.
Hey, you.
You're Riordian, right?
Hello, traveler. How can I help you?
Lokvar said we could go into the forest together. I am to find the herbs on this list there.
Indeed, you should have no problem finding these plants in this area. Actually, it works out very well. I was supposed to clean up a nearby statue of Adanos today and make an offering on it. You can accompany me. I'm sure we can find anything you need along the way.
Alright, deal. But I want to go in that house first.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
I can't. That means the orcs will probably wreck this place on the way to Santorini. Don't say that, Mussy. Have confidence. Have faith in your fellow man.
Are you new here? I don't think I've seen you here before.
Don't you want to punch me, call me names, and spit on me?
My name is Marvin, and I recently arrived on the island.
I'm Folkert. By the way, you picked a bad time to travel.
I've had time to figure it out, but I didn't have much choice.
Are you running away from the war?
You guessed it.
Like most newcomers lately, but I don't blame you at all. These are troubled times, and not everyone is willing to die for the king.
What do you do here?
I make sure wild animals and uninvited guests stay away from the village. Since my replacement Rolf went missing in the storm, I've had my hands full.
Your replacement is missing?
He insisted on checking to see if there were any supplies left near the old fishing boat. With these damn floods, every barrel of wine or fish is at a premium. There has been no sign of him since yesterday. I would go looking for him, but Albin wouldn't let me leave the village now.
Maybe I could check out what's going on with him.
Would you really do that for me?
Sure.
Why not? I can try.
Do you have anything to defend yourself with?
Defend?
The surroundings of Silbach are not safe. It is full of wild animals, so it is worth having even the simplest mace to defend yourself.
Something would come in handy.
Take this sword. It may not be a quality weapon, but it'll kill a mala rat or a scavenger.
Thanks.
Yeah, he's like, defend, huh?
How are you doing?
It's all quiet. When to him now. And so, it's all It's all quiet. It makes me a little uneasy, because silence usually heralds a storm.
Some of these guys are just talking in tongues.
Where is this boat?
Following the road south, you will reach a bridge. Next to it, you will find this boat. It was used by fishermen, but for some time, it has been a point of exchange of goods between the village and Little Vineyard.
What does Rolf look like?
He's a little boy. I'm guessing about your age. He's got a ponytail, and he's not exactly a muscle man. When he left, he was wearing a typical sleeveless country outfit.
He's a little boy about my age. How old am I supposed to be?
I wonder if you wouldn't prefer to use a decent weapon instead of stick that can't even pierce a lurker's skin. I guarantee I won't take more than Paulus for lessons. And as for learning how to use heavy weapons, it's really not much.
Let's start training.
Let's get to work.
Were you two-handed? God no. What's this sword you've just given me? Oh, this axe is better though. Oh, I can't equip it. I don't have enough strength. Fuck. That has 5 armor piercing. But this is probably a longer range, right? Which I think will be... Yeah, that will be more helpful. Right, go in here. Range good, yes.
One beast less.
Who said that? And why are you taking advantage of me killing things?
I said exactly the same.
Rat big. Rat's big. Rat's bad. What is up there, do you think? Is it part of the town? No. We will go up there on another day. I'm bleeding. Somebody help me. Pretty please. It's just 2 of those bugs. Yeah, well, it's actually 3 of them, but yeah, they shouldn't cause too much of a problem. But I got quests to do, man. I'm going to read your book stand, okay? Melee weapons can be divided into one-handed and two-handed. There is also a division into weapons requiring strength, or dexterity. The division is as follows: one-handed strength swords and small axes, two-handed strength large axes and large swords, one-handed dex light swords and broadswords, two-handed dex long pikes and spears. Each weapon has its advantages and disadvantages, but strength always determines the additional power of the strike. Do not be fooled by pure strength though. Dexterity weapons can be just as deadly, especially if we balance our training. Strength training can be incredibly tiring and cost an incredible amount of work. Meanwhile, a warrior with a spear or sword develops both dexterity and strength. The former allows him to wield very handy weapons, while even simple strength training will increase the power of his blows. Regardless of the weapon, training in using it one or both-handed is also needed. It allows to make faster strikes, links them into combinations, and more often delivers accurate and stronger blows. Consciously choose what you feel comfortable with. Don't be afraid to experiment. Don't bet on the simplest solutions, and you will surely become a great fighter. I will become the greatest of fighters. Albin.
I'm guessing you have a very important reason for bothering me. There's been a lot of you strangers around here lately. Unfortunately for us. I am Albin, and I serve as the elder of this village. It is I who make the most important decisions in the absence of the gracious Sir Ramsay. Let me teach you the first important lesson. Don't even think about touching anything that doesn't belong to you. If you steal anything, even if it's a rotten turnip torn from someone's field, I'll know about it and you'll be answering for it before me.
I've stolen a lot of things from a lot of fields. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've picked the place bare.
What are the laws in Silba?
You are in the territory of the Kingdom of Myrtana, so the same laws apply here as in other parts of the kingdom. All crimes such as theft, trespassing, and murder are strictly punished. In addition, certain island residents and city citizens have a number of additional rights. But since you are neither, you are not privileged. Take this brochure. In it you will find all the information you need.
I fucking am privileged.
What should I know about this place?
The village of Silbach is ruled by the noble Sir Ramsay, which the King of Myrtana gave to his family many centuries ago. Since the fall of the royal fleet, the village has served as the granary of all ARCHOLOS, something the governor and his men are used to forgetting. Although Myrtanian law applies here, you are answerable for your offenses in the first instance under local law to Sir Ramsay, whom I represent.
Where can I meet Sir Ramsay?
The Honorable Sir Ramsay is currently in the city. But even if by some miracle you do meet him there, I doubt he'll want to talk with you.
How are things going?
You haven't rested on your laurels, have you? Find some work to do.
Okay. Grumpy man. Another bug's done. First, to use a bow, the hunter should develop his dexterity, while to wield a crossbow, strength will be required. Despite the difference in predispositions required to wield these weapons, each marksman can increase the damage dealt by his weapon by developing his dexterity. Dexterity is what influences the complex process of preparing the projectiles for firing and how much damage they will do in the end. However, this should not be confused with shooting skills. The skill with a bow or crossbow will primarily determine the accuracy and speed of the shots. A master will fire many more projectiles at a time, while hitting targets much farther away from himself. Why crossbows are so popular? You should pay attention to the base power of the projectile fired from a crossbow. It is much greater than that of a bow. Due to the construction of the bolt and the speed at which it moves, it is extremely effective against heavily armoured opponents. An often overlooked advantage of crossbows is their ability for a balanced development. A good crossbowman is someone who is strong enough to wield massive crossbows, but also skillful enough to inflict a lot of damage with them. Both bows and crossbows, even in the hands of a novice marksman, are capable of knocking a man down without killing him on the spot. However, if you need to make sure your enemy doesn't get up, you should carry even the simplest of melee weapons. Oh, so bow weapons don't kill people outright in this. That's interesting. That is indeed interesting. Yoink, yoink. Are you gonna stop me going in here, or? Nope. My cry's been reported. Fuck. I really am bleeding all over the village, yeah. I'm a bleeder. It's true. What can I say?
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Okay. Who saw me? Is it because I don't have sneak, maybe? Like if I stand right... Oh, he's staring at me. Is he still staring at me? Yes, he is. He can see me magically through the walls. God damn it. What if I come all the way over here? Yeah. Alright, whatever,
Hey,
dude.
By all the gods. What are you doing in my kitchen?
Are you a cook?
Tell me, how did you come up with that? Let's think. Maybe because I'm wearing this apron and holding this pan in my hand.
Of course I'm a cook. And a very, very, very upset cook at that.
She's gone Scandinavian all of a sudden.
I came to see what you were cooking.
Right now I'm trying to cook a delicious wild boar stew with vegetables. But someone just got in the way. Cooking is a true art. And like any other, it requires patience, precision, and... Wait a minute. Can you smell it?
Yeah.
Oh, no. No, no, not.
Don't put your hand in it. What are you doing, you crazy woman?
And it's all thanks to you.
What do I have to do with it?
The fact that you barged in here as if nothing ever happened and tore me away from work.
Albin will kill me. But first I'll be in the pillory for a few days. And then I'll be hanging from a branch.
Do you cook for Albin?
I've been cooking for the entire court since Ramsay and his court cook left us. But, looking at what happened today, I may be out of here soon. At the very least. This stew was supposed to be for the elder and his wife, and now it's just fit to throw away.
How did you set a stew on fire? More importantly.
Maybe I could get you some new meat.
Boar meat? Yeah, I can see that. I don't know how you would do that. But by the time you do, the stench will have spread throughout the court. And then nothing can save me.
If it's as bad as you say, you have nothing to lose.
Actually, I don't. I'm already dead anyway. If by some miracle you manage to find a piece of venison, come to me with it immediately. But first, I want to see a piece of juicy boar meat in front of me. Otherwise, we have nothing to talk about.
I have everything you need.
Old bread soup or rat on a stick.
How are you doing?
I have so much work to do that I'm thinking about getting my own helper.
Well, you're gonna get fired soon, apparently. But never mind. Where did the bodyguard go? Has the bodyguard like clocked off because it's nighttime? And if he has, does that mean I can steal these with no repercussions? Oh, what? How did she see me? Outrageous. Hello, bodyguard. More books. No matter if we develop strength, dexterity, magical knowledge, or weapon skills, further learning will require more sacrifice. No potions, amulets, or other magical trinkets can change this. Although they instantly strengthen the user, they do not affect his own development. One should not waste time removing amulets and rings before training. Even more so, one should not save potions that permanently enhance the body or mind until after one has reached the upper limits of abilities. Effects of these potions will then prove of little use in the perspective of many months spent on one's training output. Balanced development is important. Training only strength and ignoring the art of wielding weapons will never deliver the right blow. An archer who knows the secrets of archery and gutting game may benefit more by preparing goblin berries according to a cook's recipe than by spending years mastering alchemy just to make their potential for dexterity a little more efficient. Don't be afraid to experiment. Beginnings don't require much work and very often yield tangible benefits. However, think about what abilities you want to develop as much as possible. Devote yourself to them completely, and you will surely become a master in your field. The game's really trying to point out that you can mix and match some bits and bobs. Like, you don't need to min-max.
What with?
I don't have the right item. Feather. Regardless of what you are fighting with, no weapon available for purchase can compare to the convenience of using a handcrafted weapon. Because they are made perfectly to one's body proportions, they almost always require the user to have less strength or dexterity to wield them effectively. In order to begin crafting your own weapons, you must first decide whether you want to pursue bow making, which involves the crafting of both bows and crossbows, or perhaps practice blacksmithing, which specializes in all things related to melee weapons. Once you've decided, find the right teacher. No book can replace practice under the guidance of an experienced master. Learning can be divided into 3 stages: beginner, advanced, and master. With each one, craftsmen can master more complex diagrams and craft them on the bowyer's table or anvil, respectively. Recipes can usually be purchased from the other blacksmiths and bowyers. Most weapons require various hunting trophies such as skins, fangs, or claws of specific beasts. To reduce costs, it is a good idea to develop hunting skills yourself. To produce ranged weapons, you will always need proper wood, bowstrings, and, for the finer works, lizard tongs. Basic melee weapons require pure iron, while steel and magic ore wands will also need coal and magic ore nuggets, respectively. Why isn't my auto-mod auto-modding? How dare you auto-mod? Right, it's nighttime, and there were a few things I wanted to do at nighttime, right? I wanted to go in that guy's sheep pen, just to see if there was anything in there suspicious. He's still guarding it, for fuck's sake. I wanted to get this woman's stew pot. Hey, Severin.
Hey, you.
No, not you.
Hey, you. You have something that doesn't belong to you.
Is that so?
Yes.
And what is that? The its permit.
That's how it is. Look, the permit is mine, and I want it fair and square. A bet's a bet.
Now get out of my sight.
I think I need to punch you in the face.
Excuse me?
That's exactly what you need right now.
Come on, lowlife, show me what you've got.
With the weapon.
Now this... Come on!
What?
Come on!
What?
Look at him. Come on! Come on!
Not bad.
Where's he gone? Fuck. There we go. Everyone seemed to get angry. I don't know. I've cursed him. He's cursed forever.
Wait a minute.
Can't you see that I'm doing something?
I do have like 3 health left now. I should probably, before I do anything, I'm going to go...
I said exactly the same thing.
What is happening with Nightbot? Nightbot's going crazy. I shouted at it for not doing its auto mod thing, and now it's like auto modding overtime. 3 health is too many. That is true. In this game, to be fair, 3 health and 1 health, there's no difference. 5 health and 1 health, there's no difference, frankly. Hey, have you heard anything bad about me?
How are things?
You haven't rested on your laurels?
Good. Then whilst I bleed all over the world... Look at this look, it's like ketchup. Time to bleed up the study some more. Hell yeah, it's that time of the month. Oh. Why would I say something like that?
Who tells us such things?
It's a little bit... I think I can turn it down, actually. Maybe in visual. No. Advanced, maybe? No. I'm sure I saw somewhere that lets you turn it down. Maybe I was wrong. Does it ever go away? I think it does eventually. What would it be in? Game, I guess. Here you go, blood. It's on a lot currently. So if I turn it down to a little, what does that look like?
I could have told you earlier.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking for blood. So a little, I think, will probably drop like a rare bit.
Some problems solve themselves.
Yeah, like it's not even dropped 1 splodge yet. Right, I guess I go see if I can steal this lady's... Wait, is it this? How do I steal it? I already tried to steal it and she took it back. How do I steal it back?
Hey.
At least that way you'll remember where you've been. Yeah, true.
You wouldn't happen to know who could teach me something about plants?
The easiest way is to go to one of the alchemists. The closest one I know is Bodwin. By day, he stays in his workshop, north of the village. You can also try your luck with our mage Lokvar.
Lokvar, Ogar! Where is...
to wait.
First impressions so far, Enzio. Good, I'd say. I'm enjoying it. It's just more gothic too, right? I haven't experienced enough of the story to have any opinion on that. Gameplay wise, it just feels exactly the same as playing Gothic 2, so I will happily play more Gothic. If you told me this was an official Gothic game, I believe it. Yeah, no, I mean they've done an amazing job.
Nothing will change.
Bro, I'm curious, does this heal me? Because it says I feel refreshed when I drink it.
Could tell you earlier.
Or I wonder if it's for mana, maybe? It does heal me, look at that.
It's
Fucking
all just
54%. Can I drink
full.
Oh, I feel full.
Everything is possible.
That's fine. That's fair.
There are good chances of this happening.
Right, how am I supposed to steal stuff from this place if they never leave?
You really think so?
I'm assuming this is the warehouse. This is the place that we got told is guarded day and night, right? Like, he's even got a magical weapon. I can see it sparkling. Oh no, wait, that's a potion on a shelf. There's the potions I'm supposed to steal. Fuck.
You really think so?
It's very professionally done. Yeah, I mean, for a free passion project, like
What are you doing there?
they have put some work in. Hello.
Nothing will change.
This will cause even more problems.
You don't want
You
me
are
to.
not as stupid at all, you look.
You are not as stupid at all, you look.
Can't ask me.
Nobody asked me anyway.
We still haven't found Bruce. I know, I feel bad for Bruce.
I said exactly the same thing.
I think I'm going to have to go to bed because I don't think all the things I wanted to do at night time I don't seem to be able to do. I'm going to need to find someone to teach me how to be a sneaky snoo.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Alright, I'm going to sleep in your bed again, John. Day 7. We're still wandering around. Generally being a nuisance. Why does it rain every day? Be nice weather. It's like living in England. Okay, my brother from another mother. Let's go.
Hey. Let's go. Follow me and look around for plants. Don't stray too far either. The woods around Silbach can be very dangerous.
Help me find Bruce, Riordan. He's got 560 health and he's immortal. He has infinite armor value, so guess who's doing all of the work, Riordan? You better cast magic as well. In fact, if you cast magic, I'm getting out of your fucking way. What are you... Hell yeah! I want some of that shit. Stop putting your spell away, Riordan. They're all over the place. Give me that sweet, sweet experience. Bro. Just don't hit me. Bro. Help. Oh, we can give the lady her boar meat now. We can give the lady her boar meat.
Alright, that's the place. I'll take care of the shrine, and you take a look around. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute, what?
See? It's a route from your list, cleverly tucked away.
Cleverly
and get this
tucked away.
too. It should make your search easier. This spell not only allows you to attract objects, it also directs your hand towards them. It's useful for finding eastern violets. They really like to hide. Don't stray too far from me. There are many dangerous creatures living in these woods.
What's with the shrines?
It is a place of special presence of Adanos. By praying at them, you can calm your mind and regenerate your magical power. Of course, if you spend more time in sincere prayer, you can count on even more lasting graces. Unlike Innos, you don't even have to make any offerings of gold, just fervent prayer.
Wait, what? Really? I can pray and get buffs.
I wanted to ask you something else.
Go ahead, ask.
Could I become a novice too?
Becoming a novice involves many sacrifices. First of all, you must abandon all your worldly possessions. Half should be given to the poor, and the other half to the monastery treasury. You must also leave your homeland and break contact with your immediate family. A water mage should not serve where he comes from. Finally, it is also important to remember that recruitment opens only once a year, and the novitiate itself lasts at least 5 years.
So there's no way I can practice magic?
Relax. It's not that bad. Although it can be expensive regardless of your state of knowledge, you can use magical scrolls, such as this one, for example. Of course, some more powerful spells will require you to expand your magical abilities, but every person has the potential to develop them, better or worse. It is even possible to learn the knowledge of magic circles without learning from water or fire mages. But for this, you need appropriate books and a lot of patience. However, many mages believe that runic magic should be a secret of the monasteries and forbid learning from these books, making them very difficult to obtain.
So does that mean in this game you don't become a fire or a water mage, you just find books and learn spells that way?
Are there more novices and mages living on the island?
Of course, ARCHOLOS is one of the most important places for our order. To the east of the main part of the island is our monastery, where the most important water mages and all the novices live on a daily basis. That is where I am getting my education. I'm currently here to get some field experience, as it is nicely put.
Nice. Yeah, pretty much. Don't want to spoil much, but there's no guild you can really join where full mage makes sense. Oh, okay.
Since you are so interested in magic, I would have a suggestion for you. I've been assigned some work to do while I'm still on the island. Perhaps you would be willing to help me with it. As a reward, I could give you a scroll or two. Meet me at the Silbach Cemetery once I've wrapped up everything here.
Okay. It's good for supporting, so you can still do something like you did in Gothic 2, sword with some magic. Okay, so there's not actually like a mage play style in this game. It's more sword. Okay, so I should be focusing more on my sword skills then. Got it. Thanks, Enzio.
I already have all the plants I need.
That was quick. Who'd have thought you'd have such a talent for gathering herbs? It's gonna take me a while to get that shrine cleaned up and prayer said.
Don't wait for me. Take the herbs to Lokva. I'll see you in the village.
Okay. I can hear a wolf. But I guess, to be fair... most things around here have been collected now. Yeah. I think a mage playthrough would take proper routing and research, which would probably spoil the first playthrough. Yeah, I don't want to look up guides and stuff like that. If like if a mage isn't an intended playstyle, then I'll obviously focus on something else. They look like those meadow plants that are needed for alchemy. I'll just grab them quick, and then we'll head back. I bet Bruce could teach you how to be a pure mage. Maybe you should go find him. Mossy, Bruce is dead. He's gone. He's lost forever. I will find him one day, but he will be a corpse in the belly of an animal. I refuse to believe that. Let's go... Do you reckon these gentlemen are bad guys or good guys? He still has to poop out a key for us. Yeah, but I think what's going to happen is we're going to kill a monster, and then that is going to have the key that Bruce ate, because it ate Bruce. That's what I think is going to happen. No, Bruce is the final Ulu.
Hey,
Ah, yeah.
who are you?
My name is Marcus. I'm a hunter. I make sure the beasts don't get too close to the village and the farmlands.
Bruce is the sleeper, confirmed.
Are you local and haven't started complaining about refugees yet?
When I came here many years ago, I was treated as badly as you. Back then, there was also a plague of field beasts, which didn't make the locals feel any better. Everything changed when people found out I was a hunter. From then on, they started treating me with respect. Some even turned out to be friendly. After completing the order, I decided to stay here for a while. Time passed. The animals did not disappear. So I stayed here until today.
Not a fun way to play the game. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if to be a mage you have to read a guide and specifically plan a route to find books, I don't think I'm gonna bother doing that. I just kind of cheapens the experience. I want to explore naturally.
Where could I find a boar?
Boars are dangerous animals, but they generally feed in densely wooded areas. I have seen a few individuals south of the Silbach Gates, but most live in the woods east of the village. Are you going hunting?
I have to get their meat.
If I were you, I'd just buy the boar meat from some trader. Boars usually walk in packs, which can be deadly to inexperienced hunters.
I'm deadly to inexperienced hunters.
How are you doing?
Watch out for frogmen. Farmers have seen them near the river west of my camp lately. They look like overgrown goblins, but they have the strength of a full-grown orc. It's a good thing they're not outside ARCHOLOS, or we'd have a war with them. They usually stick close to water and avoid fighting, but caution is never too much.
Can you give me some advice on archery?
When it comes to shooting animals, the rule is simple. Kill before it gets to you. So with humans, you don't always want to kill. When you see that your opponent is barely breathing, aim at his legs, and only then take a shot. This way you'll knock your opponent down, but you won't kill him. With a bit of luck, you won't hit the knee, and the delinquent will even be able to get up once he wakes up.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Let me know if you have excess fangs or claws. I'd be happy to buy them for a reasonable price.
Be a one-spell wizard. Maybe. Maybe. RP-wise also doesn't make sense to play a mage. Fair enough. I won't say I'm not disappointed, because I always play mages. But if we need to be a brutal fighter, we'll be a brutal fighter. That's fine.
Show me your goods.
What have you got? Diagrams. Describing how to fight against them. Provides an experience bonus. What the fuck? Holy moly moly. When you see the guilds figure out the playstyle from there. Yeah, I'm gonna hold back on spending too much in anything. I'll probably spend LP on the normal stuff for now, like trophy hunting, lockpicking, and getting my one-handed up to 30, which hopefully will take it to fighter. Definitely learn some magic though, see what you can do. I have come this far as a mage, you're absolutely right. If only you knew which creatures are popular enough on this island to warrant getting an XP bonus. What I know, right? What if you could be a mage in Elex? No. Wait, kind of. Elex has three gangs you can join, as it were. There's the Outlaws, who are kind of like Mad Max style desert raider people. There's the Clerics, who are like sci-fi tech warriors with like laser guns and robots. And there's the Barbarians, who are more like druids from World of Warcraft, and they have magic. Gothic 3 will be all mage, 100%. I've already heard that Gothic 3 is mage is very powerful.
The meat is juicy and tender. Well done. Just what I was looking for. Well, there you go. You brought more than I wanted from you. This supply will last me another week.
Now let's talk about...
Easy, easy. I didn't forget about your reward. After your action, I'd say we're even. On the other hand, you were pretty quick with that meat, so you deserve at least a small reward. I'll mention to Albane that you helped me in the kitchen. Who knows? Maybe the Elder will like the dish so much that he'll soon appoint you my helper.
Maybe. Teeny, welcome in. Thank you. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? Hope you had a wonderful stream. How the devil are you? Happy Tuesday. We're playing ARCHOLOS, which is a Gothic 2 total conversion mod. And we have AI voice overs. They're amazing.
A kind word always helps.
I'm going to be a KitchenAid. No, I accidentally spoke to her and made her burn dishes, so I had to go and hunt some boars to give her the meat so that she's not in trouble with her boss. Because we're just good guys like that, you know? We're just nice people. That's what we do. I tidied an old wizard's study too. Yes, I did. Just that kind of guy, you know? I am just that kind of guy. Oh, right. What else did we have to do? Shall I go look for that lamb? I probably should. Mossy's obsessed with a ram that's gone missing, so we should probably go find that, right?
Everyone is hard.
Hashtag save Bruce.
How such things?
This is nothing new.
This is nothing new.
It was obvious.
I don't want to listen to it anymore.
I've also just been told, and I'm so disappointed, I can't play a proper mage in this game.
There are good chances.
And I always play mages. Always. Like, what is this nonsense? Right, if you were Bruce, where would you go? Like, I'm a little sheep. Bah. This broke down, so we jumped down here. There's frogmen over there, and I'm not getting anywhere near them because they are horrible. I could come over here and look for juicy plants and whatnot. You bet Bruce buddied up with the frogmen. Fuck. I don't wanna. Just started a Dragon Age Veilguard mage playthrough. Nice. Veilguard is the only Dragon Age I've not played yet. I do have it on the list. I thought it was Bruce for a second. Mages are the best, Teeny. I am of the same opinion. You bet Bruce buddied up with the frogmen and then taught them some magic. Bruce doesn't know magic, Mossy. He's not that kind of a ram. I don't think. Finding a bunch of stuff out here, but I'm not strong enough to go exploring out by myself. I'm getting nervous. And we can't survive that fall anyway. Bruce, where did you go? Alright, I know what to do. We're going to do a quick save. How else could he have broken out of his pen? That is true. That is true. Casse, welcome in. Praise Beliar indeed. I'm all on the Beliar train. Right, what the shit are you? Run from the very, very slow... That was incredibly off-putting. Okay, we can't save Bruce. That is an incredible emote, Teeny. I love it. Yeah, there's River Myrtle. There's no way Bruce went that way without being horribly, horribly slaughtered by the nasty, frogmen. Quick death. Yeah, we've just started this playthrough. How long are we? 4 hours. So I'm a weak boy, unfortunately. I've lost all of my magey goodness. We're back to not being able to hit. We're not being able to do anything, really. Strictly skill issue. Fair. Fair.
You didn't deserve something like this.
It can't go on like this.
Right, if you were Bruce, where would you be? If you were a little Brucey boy. The internet melted. Did my stream go down? Is the government stopping... The government's stopping my broadcasts. Those bastards. Oh, I know what we can do. Why don't we go find that guy that wanted to go wandering with us?
Hello.
I need the Tears of Beliar, aka Lagavulin 25. I have never had Lagavulin 25. I'm a big fan of Lagavulin 16.
Let's trade.
What you got, boy? A Foreigner's Guide to ARCHOLOS. Provides an experience bonus. 15 coins for an experience bonus sounds good, right? I'll buy it. If I go to the brothel, is it going to ask to confirm your age to continue watching the stream? No. No. Because we don't do brothel playthroughs. How's life? Good small talk. Yeah, I know. Foreigner's Guide. No, don't count on me to describe to you in detail how I ended up in ARCHOLOS. The story sounds as amazing as it is pathetic, and I happen to have a reputation to uphold. However, the gracious winds brought me to the far south to this exotic land northeast of the Sea of Myrtana. Were it not for a contract with a friendly merchant family, I would probably have nothing to look for here. In fact, I'm guessing the locals wouldn't even let me into the Harbour Tavern. ARCHOLOS is an old country with a rich history, of which the native inhabitants are often and eagerly reminded. Strangers tend to be unwelcome here, especially the penniless and the newcomers from the southern islands. If you're a southerner, you have a problem. If you were you heard it here. If you were a poor southerner, you have a double problem. Fate had never spared me gold in my life, so at least having no roof over my head and dying of hunger were not a threat. Taking advantage of my free time, I decided to write a few words about the island and its inhabitants. Who knows, maybe they will save you a few problems. It's like 16 but with more of that burned tire. Burned tire? It doesn't smell like burned tires. What are you talking about, Cassie? Come on. Come on. Smoky wood fire, man. Where is that dude who was gonna go for a walk with us? I can't remember who it was, but he's probably in here, right? Was it you? No, wait.
What are you doing here?
Give me a break. I'm busy.
I'm busy? Who was it? Shit. Victor told me some supplies in the storage house. There's a lamb, something. To find Rolf. No. Careless bet. I can give that back to him. Speak to him. Where is the dude? Why are we friends with Kazim? We're not friends with Kazim. He's just a random dude from the boat. We don't like him at all, in fact.
It is so obvious. As if I lacked worries.
Maybe he's waiting by the gate. That would make sense, right? Green names mean they like you. Yes, it does. But I think he only likes me because he met me on the boat.
I've got your pass.
Great! Then I can forget about bankruptcy caused by corrupting royal officials. And rest assured, I haven't forgotten about the prize.
Yeah, give me my prize.
Good luck to you, Marvin.
Wait. How do you know my name?
Here, the walls have ears, my friend. Farewell. I hope to see you again someday.
I like to think that everyone's just been drinking in this. That's why they all sound like robots and or slur their words. Alright, that was him. But he isn't the guy that was going to go help us find the people that we left in the cave. That, in fairness, we've left them in the cave for like a week now. Well, we're on day 7. You're drinking it, they sound just fine. Perfect. Remy? There was literally a man who wanted to go hunting with us. Who are you?
Hi. Don't you happen to have some cheese on you?
Cheese?
Yes. One piece for me and another for my rat tail. Of course I'll return the favor.
Maybe we just coded to walk all the way there on his... Yeah, maybe.
Here's the cheese.
Thanks a lot.
Squeaks.
Hang in there.
I will. Wonder how Lagavulin 37 tastes. Must be like drinking liquid asphalt. Sounds delicious. I mean, I could go for a wander, I guess. They would have been this way, right? I can go for a little wander, that's fine. Maybe we'll find Bruce. Like, maybe Bruce also came this way. Hanging in there. Oh no. Oh no. Blood flies and scavengers. Ugh. If the mods were to put so much energy in Gothic 3, that game could be amazing. So much spare space to use. I think, I don't know if Enzio's still here, but he's been saying he's been really enjoying Gothic 3. Or he does really enjoy Gothic 3, rather. Not to, like, call you out like that, Enzio, if you're here. Alright, one down. Well, I'm looking forward to playing it. Let's put it that way. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have enough gold for a map. I desperately need a map of this place so that I can visualize where I'm going. Let's go buy a map. Not as good as Gothic 1 and 2, of course, but it has a charm. And the music's one of the best you've heard in a game. That's good. Honestly, I think music is sometimes the make or break of a game. Like a decent music track really can make a game, in my opinion.
It would not surprise me.
Talking about music, you really like the one track they've had going in this place. Gothic 2 music. I don't know if it is Gothic 2 music, you know. I think these guys in the stream will know, but I mean, I've just spent 65 plus hours in Gothic 2, but it sounds Gothic 2-y, but I don't know if it is actually Gothic 2. This is an OST for ARCHOLOS with influence from all three. Yeah, I was going to say, it sounds Gothic-y. Who was it that sold maps? Was it this guy?
Hey, you.
Ah, yeah.
Show me your goods.
Map of ARCHOLOS with markers. Yes, please. Haha. Right, let's have a look at what this world looks like. Where are we? 6. Silback. Alright. This is a big place. I'm guessing the north is the city. South, 14. Southern marshes. Wolf's Den! I have a place on the map. Gothic 3 is about 3 times longer than Gothic 2, and the storyline still seems rushed. Oh, really? It must be in one of these, right? It's gotta be. General information, traders, items, learning, magic. I did that. Did that. I need to find another way to get that stew. They released the game 70% complete. Oh, what? Gothic 3? Were they just on time crunch, or? That sounds like publisher pressure, though, rather than the developers being lazy, right?
I wouldn't do that.
I have a potion. Great! I managed to get something too. Here you go. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Let's go get Maywin.
Let's go.
Follow me!
It's this guy. Follow me. Hey, I can't use that. It's too heavy for me. Right, and then maybe, now that we've got this guy on our team, because he should be immortal, hopefully, like everyone that's... Can't quite tell, to be honest. He doesn't have armor icon at all. Hopefully he's immortal anyway. He can clear the enemies. I'll get experience. Dude, are you... Are we... Oh, he's not even immortal. Why are you just running off and attacking random things? My God, man. This guy's just like, yes, I will aggro all of the enemies in all of the land. Right, are we... Oh, fuck me, man. Calm down. Right, you good? Can we go back? No, let's get fucked by a wolf, obviously. Oh, good. He's also hitting none of them. I know, he's just like, yes, I will come and aggro everybody. Melee and ranged combat are awful in Gothic 3. Oh, really? Myrtana went bankrupt making Gothic. Is that why, because everyone always talks about the government keep bailing them out. Is that what happened? Like, they just kept going bankrupt and the German government just kept bailing them out? Because I know that they obviously then went on to make Gothic. Risen. And then Elex. Before the final time they went bust. Guys, can we, like... Where do we think this, Oh yeah, we must be nearly there now. We just gotta be. We gotta be. Mage is broken OP, you're a god in 30 minutes. Really? I'm okay with being a god in 30 minutes. Oh shit, what? Fuck. Right, so okay, we can do this. We got this. Let me get in there first. I'll aggro him, right? Then I'll back up. That a boy.
Damn it!
Damn it.
I let them down.
We failed.
What do you mean I let them down? What the fuck?
I hope they didn't suffer.
Looking at their wounds, I doubt it. They need to be taken care of.
Yeah? Right.
I guess we took care of them. That's good. Why would you come and put them in a fucking cave with
I've been thinking
goblins?
about some things, and I know one thing. I will never leave anyone in need again. If it wasn't for you and your brother, it's possible the rest of us would have died on our first day on this island.
Aren't you overreacting a little?
Not at all, mate. Many think the same thing, but don't say it.
If you need my help with work, I am at your service.
Thanks, mate. Is it just him? Fuck, there's two of them. I hate them! Stop it! Okay. What did I think of Fabio? In what way, Enzio? He was a bit of a chump that I had to kick his ass at the very start.
What with?
I don't have a pickaxe, no! I found some iron, no! Is Fabio in the... Is Fabio in Gothic 2? I feel like the name rings a bell, but maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know about him. Like, he was a bit grumpy. He's a bit grumpy, but you got to give everyone the benefit of the doubt, right? Like, he was in a bad situation, that's fine. Like, I'm sure we'll all get over it, but... What the fuck is this place? I think I crashed. For fuck's sake. He's based on a dev that had a falling out with... Or the dev had a falling out with the rest of the team. Oh, really? There was a mystical magical circle there that caused a crash. I guess that... Is that why they made him such an asshole? Like, in fairness, I didn't try the option. I think you had 2 options I could have done with him, right? One was he needs to be taught a lesson, which is obviously what I did to kick his ass. And then the other one was, I don't know, like, no, I don't have a problem or something. So I don't know what happens if you try that one. Okay. Let's go try that magical room again and hope it doesn't crash again. I can hear, like, zombie. It doesn't like this place. I might, like... Right, okay, I got my loot. I'm going to run out here, do a hard save. And then I'm going to try stepping on that circle and see what happens. Nothing. That was anticlimactic. I can hear dead things though. It's like they want to kill me, but they don't know where I am. Alright. So I'm guessing this is... Oh, this is where we split up. So the beach is just here. Oh shit. So when we had the option of going to the cave instead of with our brother, we could have just come straight here. And then maybe we could have saved them from the hungry lurker? I don't know. That'd be really interesting if you could have saved them. Anything up there? No. Let's do a little bit of exploring on the way back, I guess. Can I get up there? No. Well, sad to say, Mossy, we didn't find Bruce. Bruce was definitely not this way. There's another fucking lurker. They've all respawned. Well, no, that one's still... No, that's a rock. What is that? Out of curiosity. Looks sparkly. Start fishing? What the fuck? It's fishing. This game has fishing. What we got? I'm feeling a bit wounded. I should probably go back to town. It's also getting late. Probably going to need to sleep. Then we can talk to Riordan. He said he had another job for us. I still need to figure out a way to steal Martha's pot. Come back, Meatbug. Come back. I'm so close to another level. I need your juicy experience points. Aha. Ring of Force. Strength +3. Don't mind if I do. If only that was +5, I could start using the axe. I really want to go see if there's a cave behind that waterfall, but I'm badly wounded. I should go and rest. Whilst simultaneously avoiding all of the enemies that our moron friend decided to skip past. Ah. All right. Sleep, then Riordan. Oh, actually, let's go to the inn and see about stealing this stew again. Maybe we can just ask her for it. Maybe she'll just sell it to us. That'd be... Hey, why... I don't know if I'm only just noticing this, but now I can see fishing spots all over the place. I feel like they definitely weren't there earlier.
One more thing. While you were busy, I found this stone nearby. I find it rather strange. Like it's pulsing with energy. I think you'll get more use out of it than I will.
Thanks, bro. Teleportation rune. All right, I'm gonna guess that's gonna take me back to that cave. Too far to the magic's. What? Too far to the magic circle. What does that mean? What kind of a shit teleport spell is that? Right.
I know nothing about picking locks.
How do I steal your stew? Because it's not even a collectible item anymore. What do I do to steal your stew? Where even is she?
Hey, you. What's new?
Don't annoy me. Not only do I have to serve you, but you ask stupid questions.
Stupid? Not ah. Maybe it's a daytime thing. Let's go to sleep. How are we looking? You got any fresh stew on? Stove. I still can't take it though. I don't know if I fucked up something. Maybe it's in there. Like, I'm almost certain it's this thing. Oh well, let's go see what... Oh wait, Rupert. Can you help?
Oh.
Does anyone in here want to help me steal her stew?
Oh.
No.
Hey, you. I see you care a hell of a lot about your comrades.
What are you talking about?
In the cave on the coast, I found the bodies of Daryl and Maiwen. Why don't you tell me what happened to them?
How would I know? They were still alive when we left the cave. Probably some animals got them.
The foolish woman insisted on staying with her dying man.
And you decided to leave them to their fate.
What? You think I should have dragged her back to the village by force?
I gave her a simple choice. She could have come with us, but she stayed with the corpse. So much for that. The guy was leaking like an old boat all night. He wouldn't last long anyway.
If you think I had anything to do with their deaths, you must be a damn idiot.
How are you doing?
Have you come to annoy me? If that's the case, don't bother.
Okay.
Hey. What are you going to do now?
I'll look for a job. Then I'll find a wife. Build a house. That sort of thing.
Fair enough.
How's life?
We're finally safe.
How are you doing?
I didn't think people on ARCHOLOS would be so hostile. Every once in a while, someone holds a grudge against me.
No way, Anna. No way. That's a good plan. Find a job, find a wife, build a house, live happily ever after.
How's life?
I'm busy. Go away.
Why is everyone so antagonistic? Come on. Alright. No one wants to help me steal the stew. That's fine. That's fine. We'll speak to Riordan. Or maybe we speak to this mister.
Hey. Here are the collected plants. They should still be fresh.
I'll be the judge of that. Now go away. I need a moment of peace to deal with this. Come back in a few hours.
Got it.
I was about to check on you and Lokvar myself. Did you get anything for Jorn's wounds?
Before he went to take a nap, he said he was feeling better, but apparently the itching was very bothersome.
Under no circumstances should he scratch these wounds.
Is that what Lokvar said? Well, we'll pass it on to your brother when he wakes up.
Level up, baby!
The bandage won't be ready for another couple of hours.
Then we have a moment to sit by our peaceful river and catch some juicy fish. I suspect no one has taught you that yet.
I don't think there's ever been an opportunity.
And it just happened to show up now. You'll see what your uncle does. And we'll have a little chat about everything that's happened. Come on. I know a place where they bite good.
Alright. Where's Riordan? Alright, I guess we do some fishing before we end the stream then.
We are on the spot. The river is perfectly deep here, and the fish practically fall on the rod by themselves. Here and try it yourself.
Okay. I don't see any glowy, glimmery
Jorn was able
fishing
to tell
spots.
me about your argument with your father and what happened afterwards. I understand you perfectly. I probably would have done the same thing myself. Your father had his problems. Too bad he couldn't win over that nasty addiction.
I made mistakes there on Landrum. Quite a few. But I'm here now, on ARCHOLOS. I want to start all over again here. Forget the past.
I understand this perfectly. It's hard to think of a better place for a fresh start than ARCHOLOS. When the whole world is going crazy, ARCHOLOS continues to be the capital of trade and culture.
Have you thought about what you'd like to do here on the island?
Oh shit. Well, I don't fucking know. What should we do? I don't think there's any point in mana yet. Health might be nice. 2% one-handed and two-handed. 2%. I think it's got to be either dex or strength.
Maybe I'll deplete the pouches of the city's rich. I was hoping to finally learn proper sword fighting.
Interesting plans. Hopefully you can make them a reality.
Hopefully.
Lately, I've been the one asking you something. Maybe you'd like to know something?
What was father like when you were young?
Better. Always had to be better at everything. It didn't matter what I did. I heard from our father, your grandfather, that my brother could do it better anyway. He did really well in the forge. He was a disciplined soldier, too. He even had the potential to be a commander. He may have abandoned his career, but in the end he was truly happy.
How did my parents meet?
Unfortunately, he never told me much about it. As you may have heard, we didn't have the best contact.
Was there an argument between you and my father?
I was sick of living in his shadow all the time. I just took everything I had one day and came here to ARCHOLOS. Many years passed until he came to visit me. After that, we even wrote to each other sometimes and tried to live in harmony, but I wouldn't say we were friends.
What do you do here?
Mostly I fish, whether it's here in the river or on my boat when I sail to the Lurker's coast. It's hard to make a living out of it, though. So sometimes I'll deliver something to someone, tell someone about something, or chase a rat out of the house. To achieve something on ARCHOLOS, you must be versatile and not afraid of any job.
Why don't we check on the bandage for Jorn?
You're right, we've been here a while, haven't we?
And not a single fish. You said they jump on the rod.
Don't worry. Just because you didn't manage to catch any fish, doesn't mean you don't have a talent for it. Don't be discouraged.
I will visit
Here's mine
Lokvar
for
and ask him about
encouragement.
this bandage. I still have a matter of my own to ask him about.
I wanted to talk to you about one more thing.
When I was at the inn, I heard the farmers complaining to Bastion a lot about the rest of your companions. If this keeps up, Albin
Maybe you
will be
could
forced
talk
to
to him
kick
and
them
try
out
to
of the
calm the
village.
situation down somehow. Since you are one of them, he might listen to you.
Albin lives in that big house on the hill near the chapel. It's hard to miss. As for Jorn, you can rest assured, I'll take care of him.
Your voice has changed, Kurt. Alright, sweet. What is... Why do I have the extra numbers? I'm confused. Like I have strength 10, 13, dex 10, 15. Rookie 15. Oh! One is my base and one is with the extras that I've got from not training, I think. Like other additions, I guess. Because the only thing I've actually trained is one-handed, which has gone up by 5 in the left-hand slot.
I don't understand why he's so concerned at all.
Alright, if Riordian hasn't returned, although I think I might have just seen him, but maybe it was a gravestone. They look similar. There he is. What did you want, buddy?
Hey.
Then what's the job? You get straight to the point, huh? If I'm honest, I really missed that approach in the monastery. Okay, here's the deal. Each novice during the year must transcribe a certain number of scrolls. This activity is extremely tedious and boring. There's no room for experimentation, just a slow rewrite of all the characters and icons. As you might have already guessed, I preferred to devote my free time to alchemy and the study of magic. Unfortunately, now I only have a few days left to transcribe the entire stack of scrolls. Theoretically, I have to do it myself, but if you'd help me out without anyone finding out... I think I know where this is going. You probably expected more humility and honesty from a novice, but that's not quite the case. It's just that water mages look at a lot of things something. Their motives may be good, but sitting in a locked monastery rewriting scrolls will never help all those in need. So what do you say? Can you help? Yes. Let's get to work. I have everything I need to prepare the scroll, but the only table suitable for this activity stands in Lokvar's house. That grumpy old man certainly won't fail to inform my superiors that someone has been helping me with the task, so we need to somehow make sure he doesn't catch us. You want to get him out of the house? I haven't heard him go further than Martha's Inn for a stew in years, and even then he's only gone for a few minutes. We need all night, that's why we need to make sure he has a very restful sleep. Let's wait until Lokvar's asleep. In the meantime, I'll tell you a little about transcribing the scrolls. Here, this is my manual. In summary, to make a new scroll you need a blank parchment and the finished scroll you want to ultimately make. Depending on how powerful is the spell it contains, you'll need either powdered ore or pure nuggets of it. You sit down at the table and redraw everything from one scroll to another using ore. Okay, Lokvar's probably asleep now. To be sure, stand in the threshold and use this spell on him. It's better to not get too close to him because he might hear you. Use what spell? What did you give me, bruh? Did the AI just give it? Yeah, I think so. I don't know why. There's a table over there. Sit down and try to follow exactly as I showed you. Here are the scrolls. When you start to feel tired, let me know and we'll switch. Transcribing scrolls draws on the manner of the person doing it and can be exhausting. Well, I don't have a lot of mana, dude, so... He's literally fallen on the floor. Oops. Okay, I think I've done everything I can.
Hey,
Well, what else do you want me to do? That's the only thing I can do. I'm so confused. This is very gothic and the chapter 1's a chunk. Yeah, that makes sense though. Show me what you've done. Not bad. I didn't expect you to be able to recreate one correctly the first time. So how about a change? I'll rewrite some now and you watch Lokvar. Don't worry, it's a short-term effect. You'll start feeling better soon. Take this scroll. If our dear host starts waking up, cast the spell immediately, but not before. Okay. Yeah, I quite like that chapter 1's I like the fact that chapter 1's so heavy in Gothic games, honestly. Because it just feels so vast, like you can explore the whole world if you can like bypass the enemies and stuff, and you can go explore. Like it feels good. I like it. And honestly, I don't mind that later chapters are a bit lighter in terms of content. Because by the later chapters, I'm normally invested in the main story, and I want to push through with the main story. So I quite like how the Gothic games are set up. Right, are you... Because I can only cast it one time, dude, so... Also, why would it matter if he wakes up when you're doing it? You're supposed to be doing it, you idiot. Surely we only need him to fall asleep when I'm doing it. Can I leave or what?
Hey,
Lokvar almost woke up but went back to sleep. We're real lucky today. Why don't you try transcribing a few more scrolls while I watch Lokvar? We'll try something a little more challenging so you solidify your new skills. I was supposed to talk to him. Oops.
Hey.
I failed to transcribe it. It's always worth trying. If you transcribe such a strong scroll on your first try, I'd be very surprised. As you sat there, I took a closer look at Lokvar's bookcase. Remember those books I told you about? I just found one of them. Judging by its condition, it still remembers the days when Lokvar was a novice. Unfortunately, I haven't noticed the other volumes anywhere. Without them, the knowledge from this one will be of little use to you, but who knows, maybe you'll find the rest somehow. They are often of interest to collectors. It's possible that many of them are still lie forgotten somewhere where magic was once taught. If Lokvar asks, I'll say I borrowed it myself for a repeat of the basics. So do you want it? Hell yeah. I hope it serves you well. As for the promised reward of your help, take these scrolls and some materials to create more. Just before you start making them unsupervised, take a close look at the contents of this manual. You can keep it, I don't need it anymore. Meanwhile, I'm back to transcribing. I should finish on time now. It's better if Lokvar doesn't see you here when he wakes up. Thanks again for your help. You are welcome. The art of writing. Like those journals Worm never write. Oh yeah, sorry dude. I just have like my random notes in my OneNote. I just need to copy them over to the Discord. Right, sweet. Bonk. Burp. Burp, 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 burp. Oh yeah, I need to go do that. I have no idea how to steal this woman's stew. And she works all day, every day. Like it's fucking 5 in the morning.
It scares me to think that my daughter's body is still lying on that beach.
I've got to take care of this.
Why don't I go get your daughter?
No, this is something the father must do himself. However, I don't want to bury my beloved daughter somewhere in a ditch under the woods. She deserves a proper burial. Could you help the old man and talk to a local mage? Maybe there's room in the local graveyard. I'll recuperate for a while.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
I'll think
Just
about
remember, we don't have much time.
How are you feeling? Are you okay?
How are you feeling?
I need to take a moment to cool down after the recent events. I apologize for my behavior. I wish we could have met in better times.
Are you okay?
My daughter. My poor daughter.
My poor daughter. Alright. You think I'm the only one who has notes in the first place? Yeah, I do like taking notes, to be honest. But I'm also a DM, remember, so I like to take notes so that I remember what happened for the next session. Because I also know how annoying it is when you'll start a session and no one can remember what happened. Anyway, with that though, Dream 1 end. We've done our first stream of ARCHOLOS. Hooray! I need to have a real think about what playstyle I'm going to go for if I can't do a pure mage build. I've got 35... Fucking hell, I've got 35 LP to play with. Holy shit. Yeah, what do I do? What do I do? He gave me some spells. Well, some scrolls at least. I thought he gave me a book as well. What's this book that he gave me? Statue to the village. Learn to transcribe magic scrolls. Blah, blah, blah. Magic knowledge. The first... That feels like there should have been a book that appeared, but never mind. Thanks for the GG, Enzio. It's been pretty nice. So, you want to go pure archer, Mossy? Two-hander action. Yeah, there's a reason I don't do two-handers. It's because they suck. They're just very slow. And I find that in Gothic especially, you need to be a bit more nimble. I could still do mage. Yeah, I guess I'll do like a hybrid playstyle. I'll do mage where mage is appropriate, and otherwise I might focus on archer. I might do a Dexy archer build with magic. That might be fun. Because if I stick points in Dex, then I can also, if it's based on the Gothic 2 engine, I'm going to guess Dex works similar in that there are Dex weapons specifically that are high damage but scale with strength. And like that Master Sword that I got in Gothic 2, I feel like it completely invalidated my strength that I'd been putting in, because by the time I got that, everything was just dying very quickly when I got hits. Crits, rather, so. You did a Dex Archer, it was very fun. Loads of high damage Dex weapons. Nice. Yeah, I think that probably is the way to go. I'll focus on Dex, and then we'll pump some points into magic where we think it might be appropriate. I think. But anyway, thank you very much for watching, guys. It was a pleasure, as always. I'm going to go get some sleep. Imagine there's some Dex melee weapons too if you need to fall back on melee. Yeah, exactly, Mossy. They're like rapiers and stuff. But I just think a bow build would be fun, because I've not done archer in any of the Gothic yet. So we shall see. We'll see how that goes. You never know. I might... Wait, what? I've just lost 10 LP for some fucking reason. I wonder if reading that book cost LP. Yeah, I might come back tomorrow for the stream and be like, no, I've decided I'm being a mage and I don't care. But probably not. I'll probably go Dex. Anyway, I'm going to go get some sleep. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I will catch you tomorrow. Similar sort of time, 7 PM BST. We'll continue with ARCHOLOS. Have a wonderful Wednesday. And if I don't see you next time, enjoy the rest of your week. Have a good one. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.